Hi. Hello. 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 Hi, walking cat. That's me. This is not VR. It's not VR. I'm gonna jump into VR when we get set up and started for unscripted toasts. Unscripted toast in minefields. Hello, hello. Hi, Link. Hi, Will. Hi, Doctor. Hi, Mamu. Hi, Razor. Hi, Dragu. Hi, Dragon. Hi, Ron. Hi, Skyward. Hi, Say. Hi, Soggy Pillow. Hi, Sakura. Hello, Jesse. Welcome, welcome. You don't hesitate, maybe overcompensate. Hello, Max. Hi, Zans. How's your day? My day has been okay. Haven't been anything special, Millie. Um, I went to a store, just kind of looking around. Um, I, that was when I went by I did a grocery run and I went by a different store as well, just to kind of look at stuff for the house and whatnot. Still a little bit too early to like buy any of it. I felt so I didn't get anything, but two burgers and mini corn dogs. My sister about. Oh, the move to the UK is actually happening this year. I got the news yesterday. Yo, that's fucking awesome. I know you guys love to bully me, but I'm genuinely happy for you. That's fucking awesome. That's great news. Hell yeah. I Lightning Wolf. It's worth seeing Totless doing VR chat on PC, not VR. It's just because I'm doing this. There. And this is only until we get started with the podcast. Then I'll be jumping into VR. I'll be going from laughing to crying, to smile, panicking all day. And thank you. I I wouldn't say that I'm crying. Maybe not laughing either. From in my case, it's just like a mix of excitement and being nervous. So I can only imagine how it would be like moving an entire fucking country. Now, in my view, like moving to an English speaking country definitely feels a little bit easier, I would say. I just realized Todd is on time. Yes, I am on time. I've been on time every single day this week. Imagine that. 6 out of 7 days. Are we gonna make it an entire week? I'm here so I can make it yesterday. All good. No worries whatsoever. There's no expectation or obligation to be here. The abandonment is almost complete. If she does a seventh, she's not coming back for a month. Racer, the worst part of all is that there will be people who believe you when you say that. Keep that in mind. There will genuinely be people who think that is the truth. At least got half a thing on time every day. Who knows? She would be gone for a week. See? Is literally what I'm talking about. Also, I'm noticing the mic is very loud. I'm sorry. Let me turn it down. That should be a bit better. It was peaking. I'm sorry.
What exactly do you expect me to do with this?
Actually, I can do that. Why not? Boom. Yeah. Bam. Bam.
Rebecca, I love
Wow. There we go. Something like that. Blah. Test. Uh. Ah. Wow. Uh. 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 Ah. Uh. Yep. What? Uh. What is? Blah. Uh. When a sheep. Oh. Creamy Dunno. Thank you for 11 months. Hi. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Hi, Gamers. Hi, Isaac. Yeah, I did say that was gonna be for at most that like number of days without a single stream. That would at most be a week. I should be back doing like shorter coffee streams relatively quickly. But yeah, that's like at most. Um, why? That's test. Hello. What? Dumko boom. It's not healthy advice, but not a temperature scientist. Battle of Hungary. Thank you for the 7 months. I'm not sure. I wish I was. Hi, Bob. And yes, we're doing a little bit of Mind Reaper, but only like, only while waiting for now. Boom. Can confirm I'm British. Don't fun.
Ooh, a new user! We're gonna have so much fun!
Thanks, Rip.
Io the cat yaps while dodging bombs.
No, I said thanks, Rip, because of the redeem. I didn't see your resub yet. Not everything is about you, Raspy. Thank you for 56 months. Here to resize smoke cigarettes. What the fuck? Thanks for the smoke. God damn it. Why are you the way you are? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna say it, Razor. You're a bad influence. Stretch check. Oh, this is an ADHD, that's why. I don't mean to be actually, but nowadays they are classified as on the like same thing. If you have ADHD, you're technically on the spectrum by just how they diagnose those things now. Yep. That's why I say I'm autistic, because that's what they told me. It's more about like technicality than anything. Because I don't really, quote unquote, have a problem with it. Like, it's not, um, for me, it's not something that affects my everyday life. You have the pass for autism. Yeah, I have the pass. I can call people autistic. It's okay, Twitch. I'm stupid. That's a 1. And stupid. Boom. Yeah. Carry on and join the voice. Every time you hear the sound of my voice, just know that. So, like, other words, very illegal unless you have it. What? No, I think that's super stupid. There's a time and place for everything. Personally, since by that by that logic, I have the pass and whatnot. I don't give a shit if people use it. I couldn't care less. That's a 2. I'm stupid again. And anyone that I am so glad I'm not a political streamer, man. I keep saying that I'm glad I'm not a political streamer, but I'm making these like not exactly subtle, but like semi remarks and semi not really takes, but it's like I'm tiptoeing the line of making like a take on something. And it's just I have 2 brain cells both fighting for the 3rd place. Logic doesn't apply. That's funny. Bow, bow. Boom, boom, boom. Hello, Billy. I'm not addicted. I am playing this to just spend time. That's all. Ah. How's everyone doing? How's your guys' day been? What have you guys been up to? Not like lore. We've been over this like every single day, every single stream. I had 2 burgers. I can barely eat 1. Oh. Boom. Another Minesweeper for the YouTube channel. We'll see. We'll see. There's definitely not gonna be a video about Minesweeper unless I actually beat it. But if I do beat it, you can bet your fucking ass that yes, there will be a video about it. Be in my apartment today? Hell yeah. Cleaning your apartment is an easy way for a dopamine boost. Not dopamine. Would it be dopamine? I don't think it's dopamine. I know there's like multiple different things in your brain that makes you happy. I don't think it's dopamine. Dopamine is the thing for like addictions and stuff. Yeah, dopamine is reward. I think. What am I thinking of? Serotonin? Is that it? I don't remember what that is for. I have no idea. Huh. Yeah, I don't. I think serotonin. Yeah, that might be what I'm thinking of. Not entirely sure. Dun, tama, ah, ay. I and then there's one here. Lift it up. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you clean your apartment or house, or just wherever you're living, having a clean room, having just a clean living space, it does a lot for your mental health. I know it's not fun to clean, but it makes you feel very good without really knowing it. Like you're not gonna feel the happiness you feel like if you win something or get like a huge dopamine hit. It will just make you unknowingly happier. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. In fact, there's dirty dishes next to you. Take them out. Take them out to the kitchen. You can do it. You have time. Did I miss? No, I'm just. We're talking about cleaning the apartment and whatnot, stuff like that. Serotonin is the lung effect. I don't know. I don't know the intricate like. I don't know how it exactly works. Just I know for a fact that cleaning your living space, it will benefit you long term, make you feel better. It will put you in a better state. Hi, Vix. How's your weekend going? So far, so good. Where's the emotional support Totless plushie? That'd be a fun merch idea, actually. Some kind of stress ball. And no, I know exactly what you're thinking. squish the cat. A fry, think the fry plushie, but it's the head, and it's just a stress ball. Hi, Zane. That's a funny idea. Why not a Mimi? Oh, that's actually even better. A Mimi stress ball. That's fucking perfect. That would be so fitting, actually. Both good. Speaking of Mimi. Oh. Oh my god. That is beautiful. Betcha. Mushroom. Julia. Lazy come. I got take you up. Here come. Man, yeah. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Speeding. Awarded edition for the collection. Dun dun dun. There we go. And that's Team Fighter 6. It's a 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy shit. Emma, chew you up. Oh, here she comes. Then either. Rick, local cat gets squished by Mimi. No, quite the opposite. It would be the other way around. You get squished, Mimi. It'd be a 50-50. Hey! Vert did it. Boom, and now we sold all of those. Here she comes. Then redhead and chimney out. Oh, here she comes. There's 1 here, which means there should be 1 here. Oh, wait, that's 2, 3, 4, 5. That's perfect. That's easy. So it's a 4. And that's that. 1 should be 1 there. Ooh. Dumble cat is nothing to squeeze. Made a stress ball, obviously. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yup. Hey, though, there's a classic. It's not really a classic, but kind of becoming one. I didn't really. I was thinking of clicking that one. What are the odds for that? I noob. I asked. It wasn't really a great pattern anyways, I guess. We can do this so you can see a bit better. My house chicken for his mess. released almost 1.5 year ago. That doesn't really work for me the way when you're trying to pull that, because I didn't really know or hear of it when it released. The first time I heard of it was through Lolafon. At least the first time where I actively paid attention to it. Because of that, I thought it had, like, I don't know, I guess that maybe it just wasn't expected to be like a brand new meme, so. But then I was. Ah, fuck. It released his stuff almost immediately after they released it. Oh, yeah, I figured that's the case. See, I don't know. Still doesn't work for me. I don't know what else to tell you.
Why do you
Duh.
have so many fries? Where do they all come from?
Hi, Oscar. French. Le baguette. Thank you for 52 months. Plus. What? I don't look dirty life. Never let you touch my lungs. What? I got it correctly. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Duh. No. Oh, life began, and you are not me. Like in Stinky Cat, I'm trying. I know I've said too much. Set it off. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spot. I'm not stinky. You're stinky. What's fun is when you're having a conversation to think about what would happen if chains was never invented. Yeah? Trains were a very early invention. Like, they have existed for a long ass time. You know what? I don't want to talk about history. Owen's about to come ramping in. So you try to be sure. Be waking hour. I got a fry plushie. Careful, if not, I put him in a jar. The fuck? This is weird. Oh no, I've fed too much. Let's set it off. Let's see that this. I really like the song. It's a good one. What is it? What if all these seas come? Isn't this great big C? What? What do you mean? This is REM. If you mean the band. Yeah, this is REM. Think I thought I saw you try. And a whisper. Ugh, that's so that one. Has a 2. Perfect. In the spotlight, losing my religion. I got the plush coming too, the Mystic Light one and Vol plushie. Oh, okay. 4. What are the odds that they have an overlapping one? What are the aims? Fuck it. Nah. Pancaked? Hydrodigilar, but in a can? A can? Hate? What? Never drain my clean water and always though. Netflix. Oh, yikes. That sucks. Because in winter, yeah. It sucks. Hopefully it's easy to to change the pipes. Just think about it. I am thinking about it, but why? You know? Why? What? Oh my god. I wasn't paying attention properly. It's your fault. You're distracting me again. Put those keys away. Yeah. Bit of a gamble, but. Yeah. I said, think about it. What if I don't want to think about it? Huh? Huh? I also just experienced my first earthquake. It was shaky. Wait. You obviously don't have to give specific, but like, what? You're in America, right? I'm pretty sure. I would love to experience an earthquake, but like, not a big one. No, not that. Yes, I do. I do want to experience it. You wouldn't love it. I'm not saying I would love it. I'm not even saying I would like it. I'm saying I want to experience it. And I'm not talking about a big one. I'll talk about like a 2 or a 3, maybe. Probably even less. Just enough to where you can like feel it, but not enough to where it would actually cause any damage whatsoever. Not stand that guy. Motherfucker. You set me up for that. The fuck I didn't. I was legitimately talking about something that I find kind of interesting. Bitch. I have shelves full of collectibles here. This would hurt out. Yeah, I know in Japan they have things you can attach to the shelves to keep them from falling off, and you can also get these small barriers to keep things from falling out, stuff like that. Pretty neat. But yeah, I just think it would be cool. Should I make a dark joke? It depends. If the fact that you have to ask, I feel probably safer not to, because even if it's unacceptable, generally speaking, when it comes to dark jokes, if you have to ask, probably better not to. Douchery, at least. That's. I'm not gonna. Okay. Oh. Stone. The freight. Pew, pew, pew. There we go. Yeah. Time for barbecue. Welcome back. It was there? Are you kidding me? That's bullshit.
Mozzarella.
It says it's there.
Gouda. Brie. Cream cheese.
Come on. Skyrider, thank you for 20 months. This is the most fluid I have seen pop move in years. Wait, what do you mean? Fluid? What? The stream? Is that what you mean? Or what? I'm in confusion. It's a peace scene of God damn it. Nah. Wishful thinking. Wishful thinking again. That was just stupid. Kaboom. That was a fire. That was also just stupid. There's one there. Has to be two there. Boom. 3, 2, 2, 3. Must be one there. 2, 2, 2. And that's 2, 2, 2, 2. Another 2. And that's 2. So that's. There we go. That's a 2. More 2s. And that's 2. For whose fault was it? Or had him start trying to fit. Nobody's fault, really. Just. There we go. Not really anyone's particular. Just kind of, I don't know. I don't remember exactly how it came up, to be honest. Oh, and that's a 6. In the top middle? Oh, I see. Yeah. It's 2. I'm stupid. You're right. You're right. there's one here, which means it should be like that. Can we all just agree to blink honestly? Honestly? I mean, she's doing it. Doing what? Fuck! I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Shut up, gamist. It's fucked up. This is racism. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's not bad either. That's a free. There should be one there. This is the board. I can feel it. Are you feeling it yet? Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? I don't think this is the board. You just had to go and say, yeah, is what I do. It's what I'm the best at. The daughter with the doctor. Got a faith healer. I got my faith child. Save me, cause I don't mean a gatekeeper. I'm feeling first. Drink water. I have gamer subs. All right, I actually remembered. Ivor Gore. Bum 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 bum. I'm not good, but what? Game sub seems so good, but I wish there was a way I could save just a little bit of money when I buy it. Like maybe 10% with a code of some sort. Any ideas, Todd? Um, there is this one thing you can do. Yeah. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. There we go. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Ooh. What? That's a free. I should have just looked at the free. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Oh, and I'm stupid again. Just think what Totless flavor would be. Actually, the one flavor that I've always thought about is like cactus lime or cactus apple, because that's my favorite like drink flavor. Flavor wise, at least. The name is something else. Like, would probably have some kind of meme name, but it's fucked up. Come on. I like the calming of orange head and your brain cells. Where's Golden Week Bikini? Nowhere. I'm not getting one. I actually don't like them. I think they're ugly. Yeah. For anyone that likes them, good for you. Enjoy them. I just don't think they would look good on my avatar, and I have no interest in getting one. Feel is very overrated. I wouldn't say it's overrated. I've never been a fan of like the shiny, flimsy, that type of like bikinis and stuff. Has nothing to do with the explicit color gold. Oh, that works. Okay. Okay. That works. Can't join the Discord? There should be a link. Are you kidding me? 1 in 4! This is bullshit. Stop it. This is racism. I'm telling you. I haven't heard this song in years, but a banger. I love Monsters and Men. Days are minivan. Trust myself. It's killing me to see you this way. I thought it through of me that it is. Arps will carry our bodies safe to shore. What happened to the gun? The gun is only for if you're in VR. In my bed. Yeah. I had a massive pop punk / emo few hours. That's the best. Hiya, Curry. I Nick playing tricks on you, my dear. That's some explosive toast? There's no toast here. What do you mean? Da fudge. Dude, we're not having any good games today. This is bullshit. Actual capped racism. I'm telling you. Discriminatory. Can I send you a pic and you tell me what it looks like? If it looks like me, sure. Go for it. Bah. Oh? Yeah, I would say that looks like you. I can definitely see you like your style or your aesthetic in it. Explosive toast? Did you make it in your microwave? There's no explosive toast! What do you mean? Thumbs up from the looks of it. This will be the last game. Assuming I don't immediately get blown up here. Body safe to shore. Listen to the word I say. Are you kidding me? That's bullshit. Okay. We're gonna do one more good run. And we're gonna do it the stupid way. We're gonna attempt, at least. God damn it. There we go. Okay. So far, so good. And no. Corner strat. Yeah, we're doing it. Oh, okay. We're actually doing it. Can only be one here, which means those. And we have those connected. That's good. That's 3, 4, 4, 5, 3. That's a 3. No, it's already a 3. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. And that's a 50-50 now. Mimi juice. SB1 here. Fuck. It's gonna be... Yeah, I like the name Neko Nectar. I think it's a great name. Hey. Okay, now this is a 1. What are the others of it? Overlapping? Apparently very low, okay. Live. I think we have to risk it in order to have a chance here. Or just pick a random one. Let's say... Ah, okay. Okay. There's a 1 in 4 chance. Fuck! God damn it! This is not what we need! We don't need more 50-50s! At least this is like a confirmed 50-50, I guess. At this point, it's better to just go for one of them. This is a 1 in 3. It doesn't really help, though. Fuck. I feel like there's a pretty solid chance they're overlapping here. Otherwise, it would. Yeah, okay. Um, I doubt. Eh? That would have been a pretty decent map as well. There was no. Everything was some degree connected. There's no excluded areas. Fuck. Okay, we're doing one more. One last. And we're doing out a corner strat. You fool. No. Shut up. God damn it. Come on. Corner set. Show us what you got. Hey, okay. Maybe this one. There's a two there. Two there. Two. It has to be one, so those should be free. Okay. Has to be one there, which means should be like that. Boom. Okay. That works. Cannot do one here. Has to be one there. Okay. It can only be one here, so it has to be like that. And that's one of those. One more game with the boys be like. Question is this for? Ugh. Da, 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 ba, da, da, I doubt it's here. Yeah, okay. That works. Ooh, I'll take that. That really helped me. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's a 3. That's a 2. That. Wow. Okay. Can only be one here, which means has to be like that because there can only be one there. Unless. No. Ugh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2. Has to be one there. That makes that one set. Perfect. Okay. Gonna be one here. It has to be on there, and we're done there. Ugh. God damn it, Tigan. We're not exploding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's a single one here. that is a normal tile. I feel like the odds are pretty high that that one's mine. Famous last words. Yep. Okay. Then it's a 50-50. And it's a 50-50. Love it. Set up, we. Clicking there wouldn't help me at all. Unless it's a 4. But it wouldn't really do anything. We are 30 to 32, so it's roughly 50-50 no matter where you click. Okay, buddy. This would have been a rough one either way, so it doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, you can see the layout, by the way. We just do this again, the layouts. There's never a case where a mine is surrounded by other mines. Never. Almost never. God fucking damn it. I'm not. There you go. Beat Saber. It is never a bunch of mines like that. It's very interesting. It's not really that interesting, but wow. That looks like a very easy one. That looks like it wouldn't be 55 mines. What happened to the last game? No, that was my last game. I'm not playing more. I'm kind of just looking. That's why I'm instantly exploding intentionally. I did Killia, I was graduated. Wanted to move on, I guess. I don't know. Jesus, that's a big one. Guess we're doing this one for fun. Get play on the cleanest gold. Only shooting stars breaking more. Dun, 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 dun. You know, you're a rival. You can hang on, go play. Hey now, you are on so you want can't play. All that glitters is gold. Yeah, there we go. I'm on it. I'll get in VR now, Bertie. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Oh yeah. What is that? God damn it, Ben. In the star, get you show on, get played. Star somebody. I think that's it. Welcome, Garrison. I don't even remember. Freaking. Is it this one? Oh, it is. Huh. Interesting. Oh. Morning star, become my heart. Perfect. Beautiful. I'm needing this chat. Fuck you all. What the fuck? Isn't that where chat is supposed to go? Yep. Yep, it is. It is. Okay. I'm gonna get in VR, so I'll be right back. And noises. Hello. Seems a little out of place though. Well, yeah. This is not like an official. I just wanted to show it off since the other one that I was showing is the just chatty overlay. No scattering. God fucking damn it. Every single time. I guess you guys hate me. I understand. Llama. The thing. The before. I'll make sure audio levels are okay and you don't blow your eardrums out. Wow.
Hello?
Hello. Can I help
Why
you?
can I? Oh, hello. I can hear you now. For some reason, my audio didn't want to work. Say that again?
Hi. Do I help you?
Um, sure. You can help me by sitting down next to me and communicating in conversations for, I don't know, a couple hours.
You're asking for a lot.
I don't think that's a lot. That's just like basic friendship, right?
Are you live?
Yes.
Discord doesn't show me. Okay.
Let me mute voices. There we go. You're gonna have to do that for me as well, or just mute voices. Don't forget.
Yep. There we go.
Oh,
Hey, just in
accept.
case. There we go. And
Give me a
in-game voice
dash
muted.
of loyalty.
I'm not in the world's play. Don't worry. Also, say hi to the other chat.
I don't. There's not much of another chat to say hi to.
Yes, there is. Shut up. Alright, I need to fucking disable
There's
that
like
or it's gonna piss
7
me off.
people there. I mean, thank you for the 7 people that showed up. What you 7 people get? Hey, Spartan. I'm not fucking. Look, get a load of that tail. Look at the best tail in the game right there. You see that? You see that? That's the greatest. You never see another tail like that.
Eh,
Go.
well, I can almost see down Boshi's shorts with these. With this
What the
angle.
fuck? Stop trying
I
to
said
look at my
almost.
junk.
I was doing that with Chris as well.
Yeah, I remember. That's fine. Because that's a
Did
good girl. And you're a good girl.
did
So you can get away with
girl?
it. Girl? Any girls in chat? Oh, thanks, Flops. I polished them up just for today.
No.
There's 15 of us. Damn. Flops calling me out on my bullshit.
Damn. I'm just gonna lay down here. It's fine. You can do this.
Don't lie down. What the fuck are you? You're gonna fall asleep. Don't do that
No, I'm
during the
not gonna lay down.
podcast. No, no, girls. Damn.
Boom. Why is there a pillow here? You're gonna grab this all the time.
Blame Ben. Ben put it there. Don't hit me. Fucker. Bitch.
I don't have. No, I'm not playing Minesweeper. That's Ben.
Yeah, this is just a fitting world for what your mind mental state has been. God damn it. I need to fucking do this now. Flying and then that and then do that. What are these noises you're
That is
making?
one. These noises, I don't know. Since I started singing way more, I've just started doing so much random noises.
You're what the kids call stimming.
Why did I not do that before then?
I don't know. Maybe you unlocked a new branch in the skill tree of autism.
Oh, that. See, I used to do this kind of stuff before when I back when I was working at the thing, my old job. I was doing this as well, and I was also like super active with the singing.
Hmm. Speaking of like
Am I on the
new
right
job
mic?
thing, I don't know. You do sound
Yeah,
quiet. Oh,
no, I'm on the right mic. It's just quiet.
I I went to my new workplace today, the new warehouse that we moved to. And
Okay.
it do you remember in Breaking Bad when Mike Ehrmantraut goes around to those warehouses and like OSHA inspects them and is like, here's all the things that are wrong.
Yeah,
It looks almost identical to that, down
but
to like the racks being like you can walk underneath racks
You can
is down
walk
to that.
underneath them.
Yeah, you can walk underneath certain racks now. So like it
Okay.
goes up and then there's a gap there for you to like walk underneath, but above it is still where you can put product and stuff. Also, thank you, Tactics. I appreciate it.
Tactics is cool. Um, those racks things. I had a bunch of those in my old workplace.
Mm, yeah. Um,
They're depressing. Like I see them and I just feel bad, like
yeah, I'll
down.
be honest. It's a depressing workplace. It doesn't like
Do you do the same like work, just in a new
I
location, or
mean, we'll see because we only just moved there. Like we still don't have all the product out and stuff. So we'll see next week. But I
okay,
should. I mean, I'll be honest
all right,
though, like the company that I signed up with 6 years ago is not what it was back, today. It was a
yeah.
small little building. There was like 10 of us. I could be on my
So they have
phone
grown,
moderating
or
Twitch
were they
chat.
like bought up?
I mean, they grew. So it's a good thing. Like it's good that where we are now for the company. But for me personally, man, I used
Yeah,
to I used to moderate I used to moderate Lay's Twitch chat because I had so much free time back then. That was how I
yeah.
got close with Lay, was because of my job. I had that ability to do that. What are you doing?
I'm trying to find a comfortable way to sit. I always have issues with that.
Well, when you move to your new place, get a better chair. Get like a chair
Yes.
specifically for this. What? Can you move like a little bit?
No, it was still
You are
like
out
this.
of frame on my thing. I'm
Oh,
trying to keep like the center like still so you can see the background.
yeah.
Um,
When I move to the new place, I'll get a hammock. It's fine.
you're gonna get a hammock? Are you sure that's the best decision?
No,
You gotta get a hammock, you gotta get a yoga ball, you gotta get a treadmill, all the
I have a
streamer,
yoga
the VR
ball.
chat streamer things. Do you have a
I need
treadmill?
a trampoline. I don't have a
Trampoline as
treadmill. I
well.
want that.
Can be the next Fillion. But yeah, something I wanted to say before we get too far away from it, um, with a work. So I went and it was my first day at going to that warehouse, to the new building, right? And on my way home, I got into an accident
What?
with the car that I just bought.
And what?
Yeah, I'm fine. Let it be known, I'm okay physically. The car isn't totaled. There's damage in the back. It technically drives. Yeah. So my old car stopped working like a couple weeks ago. Had to buy a new car, insurance and everything like a week ago. And then on my way home from work, which is now further away, I was driving down a street. I was driving down a road that's just fine, no no stoplights, no stop signs, anything. Somebody else had a stop sign. Clearly weren't looking that I was there. Hit the backside of my car.
Bleh.
Filing insurance reports and shit. And of course, it's the weekend, so they won't get back to me until like Monday or Tuesday. So you understand why, like, I haven't been in the best mood recently.
Dude, that's fucking ass.
Yeah, the car I just bought. And I don't know if I ever mentioned it. I might have mentioned it. The car that I was going to get at the dealership. I signed a bunch of papers. I had money in hand. The next day, we show up and like a couple minutes before we got there, literally like a minute or two before, somebody in the parking lot dinged that car. Like a food delivery person, like a DoorDash type thing, like bumped into the car and dented it. So the car I was going to get got dented, and so I had to get this car that I did. So I had to change up the paperwork and have this car. Yeah.
That is like, yeah,
This is why I haven't been streaming as much. I apologize, chat. I can't catch a break now.
yeah, that is like,
It's been rough. That and my mental state. It's been rough. But I'm making it through.
the I don't even know what to
Congrats on
say to that. Like,
yeah, don't you don't have to say anything. This is me more just like explaining my mood for people who might have seen me and like not been in the best mood, not been in the best headspace, been quiet or annoyed. Eh, you
yeah,
know.
uh, man.
Anyway, so when I
Where
was
you going
driving,
was like,
what?
what speeds were the streets? So like, was it fast or?
I don't know. It was like 30 something at miles per hour. It wouldn't have been more than
Okay,
like 35. I wasn't
yeah,
going like again, all that happened, I was driving, they came along, like they were at their thing. I was like, this guy's not, in the matter of literally seconds. Like this guy is like, what is he doing? Uh-oh, let me swerve like this to get out of his way, hitting the bumper, back area driver's side. I fucking swerve a bit, I mistake gas and brakes, and then I come to a stop, and then we exchange information, file a crash report, police. I have to call my
uh,
insurance and then his insurance. I have to wait for them to get back to me on shit. Being an adult sucks. Anyway, um, so when I was driving to and from work before the accident, um, what is it? Who is it? Let me see something. Who is it? Sabrina Carpenter's Espresso was playing on the radio both times. I feel like that's a song that you know how you like to make parody songs?
yeah.
I think that's a good one. It's got very Say So vibes. But Chris, thank you for the raid. I appreciate welcome raiders. And thank you. And Shadowfire. Christ. But yeah, I think have you heard that song?
I might have heard it, but I don't remember it.
It's like da-ba-da-dee, da-ba-da-dee, da-da-da-ba-da-da.
Yeah, I
Espresso.
recognize that.
Yeah. It's got it reminded me, like I heard it both times. I was like, this song sounds very Nyanners. Like when she did Say So. I feel like you can do that. And Josh, thank you. Welcome. Also, Chris, we did just start. Here, I can do something real quick. That. Um, yeah, I think that's a song. Old Run. Thank you. That's a song that you should look into because I think a good
What did
parody
you say it was
of
called?
Espresso by Sabrina Carpenter.
Espresso.
Yeah, I think that is a song that it's simple, but it's got a good vibe to it. You could probably change the words here and there to like have it make sense,
Yeah,
have it flow well.
in my like no, I'm by no means like an expert or anything like that on this, but from what I have picked up on, the swing and like the swing slash rhythm, as well as the like rhyming, is like the main things.
Yeah. If it flows nicely,
Is
because that's
yeah,
something
it needs to flow really well.
a lot of people who make parody songs, because I've listened to a lot of Weird Al. So like I like to think that I'm
Like
pretty, yeah.
1 second, my God, Chris looks naked. Like straight up, just
True.
looks naked.
Hold up. Give me a second. Give me a second. Pin. Second pin. Oh, third pin. That's a naked fox cat thing. Am I gonna get banned for that?
You actually just look naked.
Oh, especially because like I've got the like the depth of field thing, so it
Oh
really
yeah.
removes the clothes.
Here, let me turn that from as well. Oh my God.
Yeah, you see? Got derailed by Chris. I'm sure a lot of people in chat would like to rail Chris with their D. Get it? Get
No.
uh, Anyway, yeah, I've listened to a lot of parody stuff, and there's something that always annoys me when people like make rhymes and stuff, like they take the flow of the song and then they jam syllables into it where they're like they it just doesn't fit. You got to make it ba da da da
Yeah.
ba da 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 ba da da da
Gonna
da
sound
da
British.
da.
I had a perfect
What?
example.
Oh,
So bring Sally up, bring Sally down.
yeah. Bring Sally
Chat
up,
likes to make up
bring
their
Sally
own
down.
lyrics while that happens.
Yeah.
And they have started doing this. And it
Yeah, that
pisses me
doesn't make
off because
sense.
it doesn't work.
Bring, yeah, no, you can say bring titties up and bring titties
Yeah.
down because yeah, it's ba
Yes.
da 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 ba da da da.
It
You can, I
doesn't
guess you can
work.
do banga as well. Bring banga up, but even then,
Yeah.
banga and titties are different because banga, it doesn't have the
Bang your
tiddy.
titties up, bang your titties
Sally.
down. That works,
There's
but it's like, it's a mouthful. It doesn't have the
yes,
flow.
it's the word Sally starts sharp and has that bump in the middle of the l. Bang ga. Ga is not a like sharp noise that Sally is. Banga. Sally, banga. Like it goes down as opposed to up. That's
Yeah.
why you can say bring tiddy, but bring banga doesn't work as well.
Yeah. And this specific area, when it comes to writing lyrics, is something that I'm getting way more into, like the past year, I guess. Like the start of 2025.
Yeah.
Because I've been looking into so much more like parody making and stuff like that. It's a lot of fun. And I'm not good at like coming up with melodies and stuff, so making like lyrics, it's so much easier to get like understand.
Yeah. Mm, there. What the fuck is happening? Thanks. Um, yeah, I don't think I'm good at writing lyrics. I'd like to be. I wish I was better at it because like legit like I said, I grew up on Weird Al. When I was like fucking 7,
I fucking love
I
Weird
had a
Al.
cassette tape. I had a CD of Weird Al in 3D. I've
Oh,
listened to all of his polka songs. I've listened to all of his albums.
Weird Al, the Star Wars
Mhm.
song. That was my wake up
Which
alarm
one?
for the prequel,
Fuck, I'm forgetting the
the
name
first
of
one,
it because he did
long time ago,
Yoda.
in a galaxy far away.
Yeah, parody of uh American
The
Pie.
first,
Yeah, The Force
yeah,
Awakens or something. Yeah, I don't remember.
yeah. I don't
No,
remember
I
the
don't.
name of it, but yeah, that
Yeah,
song or that like his parody of it, that was my wake up alarm for like multiple years
and
in
again,
like
like
elementary, I think, and it
the
was because of my
perfect
brother.
example of American Pie. This here Anakin guy. It's the same amount of syllables. It's the same. It's perfect.
Yep,
It is structured
he
perfectly.
is a master at writing those kinds of like lyrics. In fact, he is so good at writing lyrics. A lot of his songs, a lot of his parodies, I would argue, have a better pop, like a better hook than the
Yeah,
original.
I honestly, yeah. Like you think, how many people really go around singing "Ridin' Dirty" by Chameleonaire rather than "White and Nerdy"? You see, you didn't even know the original song.
Aluminum
It's
foil.
yeah. What happened to
Oh
lyrics?
fuck! What's the lyric? Not lyrics. The
One, one. I don't know.
crime. Fuck. What's it called?
Word crimes?
Word
You
crimes.
got them word crimes. You need
They're
to
so fucking good,
better
dude.
distinguish. That one I will say he does kind of cram some words in there, but I think it kind of
Yeah,
flows with what he's trying to do
yeah.
of
Have you heard
proper
his Christmas song? The
The Night
one
Santa Went
time,
Crazy or what?
the one about the like nuclear winter.
Oh, it's Christmas at Ground Zero.
Yeah,
That's an original. That one's also very good.
yeah. That
It's
was like, if
Christmas
I remember
at
correctly,
Ground
that was his
Zero.
response because he was forced to make a Christmas song, and after that they didn't do it again or
Oh,
something like that,
I
or at
didn't
least
know
not
that.
for X amount of time. But yeah, that he did it because he wanted to never do it again, quote
He
unquote.
made. I mean, he. I don't know if this was before or after, but he did. He did the Night Santa Went Crazy, which is one of the few
It's not a
Weird Al
parody.
songs. It's not a parody, no. But it's one of the few Weird Al songs that he went back and was like, "This is too much," and he changed some of the lyrics because it was about Santa getting fed up and killing the elves and the reindeer and going postal.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a weird song, but yeah, he's one of the
Uh,
few celebrities that I look at and I'm like, I would love to meet him. Just to say your work has impacted me
yeah.
because he's
No,
also
I
he's
love
also
his stuff.
can you name like many celebrities that have been around as long as him who have not had any scandals? He's
Nope.
been making music since the 70s and he's not
That's
had
kind of weird
any.
to think. Like
Yeah, it is.
he's been making music for over 50 years. Like, he's
Yes.
kind of old.
He's yeah. I don't want to lose him. As we get further and further along, there's like more and more celebrity death that start to affect me. I think the
Yeah.
only one that or the first time that it ever happened for me was Robin Williams.
Okay.
He was like the first celebrity that I heard the news of their death and I was like, "Damn, this is actually like made me very sad." Cuz he great comedian, great voice actor, great actor.
Yeah.
That was sad. I mean, I can think of probably at least one for you. But do you have any other?
Which one?
I was gonna say
Which
Vici.
one are you thinking? Avicii. Well, yeah, but he wasn't the first. The first one that really, really got to me was Chester Bennington from Linkin Park.
Oh, was that before? How long? When was that?
I think that was 2017,
2017. When was it? Avicii?
2018.
Was it? Was Avicii recent? I'll be honest, I'm not too familiar with them.
Avicii died 2018.
Ah, okay. Chester was July
Chester was
2017.
2017.
Okay, so it was a year before.
Yeah, Chester. The thing with Chester's is that it's like, because Avicii originally, you didn't really know that much about like Avicii's life or like stuff like that. But when it came to Chester, he had like had multiple attempts prior. He had a history of history of issues with drugs and stuff like that, drug abuse. He had a friend. I forgot his friend's name. But after he befriended that person, Billy Kametz. I don't know if that was them. I remember something with an R, but he had like someone he was really, really close with. And if I remember correctly, that person also took their own life. Same year. And it was only a few months later Chester also went. And like they were like family close.
Yeah. This was a depressing topic to get on too. I was gonna try to segue this somewhere else. But first quickly. Flops, can you get this British parrot off of my face? Thank you.
Chris Cornell. That might be it. Yeah. After 2 months. 2 months after Chris Cornell died is when Chester also. I think. Is that correct? Even worse. It was. I knew there was something like this. I'm very bad with remembering this kind of information. I think it was on his friend's birthday.
Oh. Yeah. That'll. That's tragic.
Yeah.
Don't kill yourself, chat.
Yeah, that's bad. It looks bad on your resume as well.
Yeah. You don't want that.
Yeah. I really only had like 4 artists that I've like genuinely really looked up to. And I'm saying artists kind of loosely. I'm more like just general people. Chester, Avicii, Rick Full, and Tyler Joseph. Tyler Joseph is the singer from 21 Pilots.
Okay. He's still alive, right?
You see a pattern here? You notice a pattern here?
Is he still alive? I don't know.
He's still alive.
Okay.
But he has suffered from depression.
See, 1 for 4
he's not like explicitly said it, but Tyler Joseph, he has bands. In fact, you know the band I had on my arm on my avatar?
Yeah, that was
like the tattoo arm. Yeah, that was inspired because of Tyler, because he does have that. He has I don't remember if it's 2 or 3, but he does have them on. I think it's his right arm. Those are usually it's a tattoo you get as to show going through something that was difficult for you. And for a lot of people, that being very severe depression or attempts.
Mm.
He's not explicitly said what it was he dealt with, because he wants to keep that private.
That's
But
fair.
yeah. 3 out of 4.
Let's hope it's not 4 out of 4. Let's hope that you know you find people to look up to as well in the future, and that number gets smaller for percentage wise.
It's getting there. Like, I don't want to say like I've tried that I have a 5th one now, but it's kind of here. It's a little bit different though, because
Mhm.
I'm
Mhm.
gonna
Mhm.
say this in a way where read between the lines.
Mhm.
I used to look up to Kilia Kurayami, a VTuber.
Ah,
She used to be one of them,
yeah.
and she graduated. She fucking died, technically, you know.
I don't know if I'd put it like that, but she graduated, yes.
Yes, she
Anyway.
she had a graduation. Yes,
Mhm.
technically not a death. However, I found someone else that is also really cool, a completely different person called Ekomori. Amazing person, great YouTuber, and extremely talented.
You're
Completely separate, unrelated person. But she speculated, or she saw something, someone mentioned something, and she said that Kilia fucking died or something. I don't know. Her own words.
ah. I mean, I would just put it as like, your Oshi graduated, so you had to find a new Oshi, and so now you found the new Oshi.
For real.
Yeah, that's all that it
For
is.
real.
Your Oshi was gone. You got to find a new one.
Had to find a new. Yeah.
And you did. Congrats.
I I'll just say it again, because we were talking about the whole like lyric stuff. I was watching Ekomori's stream when she was doing that lyrics with Chad, and my god, like, she is so fucking talented. Like,
Ah, yeah.
Egolor really does deserve like more recognition, because she's fucking amazing.
Yeah, I haven't really got a chance to see much of her stuff, but the little that I have, she seems like a good person, like a cool gal. Yeah. In in that vein, one of the other things I was gonna ask, which kind of got like off topic, off track there. Um, how I'm trying to think of the best way to phrase it. If you could like a dream collaboration, like if you could collaborate with anybody, hell, even past or present, um, on anything.
Multiple or just one?
I mean, we can go firstly with like one person, and then if you want to make like a big group thing, but so, to kind of answer both of them, of like have a collaboration with one person. A genie comes out of the lamp. Hello, you may collaborate with anybody of your choosing in any topic, in any format. What will it be?
Oh, that's a difficult question, to be honest.
Yeah. Listen, over the past like 2 or 3 days, I was watching YouTube videos and I was like thinking of topics and stuff. And this was one of them that came up.
I think it would be easier to pick a group just because I would want to see how some people would work together rather than what I could do with someone. Mainly because I don't know. When it comes to
I mean,
myself, I would want to work with someone because I would like to learn from them, essentially. In this scenario, it wouldn't
I
be
guess,
because of
yeah.
what could be created. Whereas if we
I
have a
mean,
group, then it would be, I would like to see that because I would like to see what they could come up with, basically. Like, I wouldn't have to be
okay.
part of it. I would just like to see these two, or three, whatever.
Okay. I mean, I get that, but in this scenario, you are putting, it's your stream, you're getting this special guest on, and it's for your audience. It's for like what kind of content? It could be you doing a sing-song collaboration. It could be having somebody on for an event that you want in the future. Getting, X person on for the Christmas event, getting, whoever on for the camp event or whatever.
It would be fucking amazing to get the King of Sweden on our Christmas event. That'd be funny. Get him in VR
Yeah.
as well.
I
Yeah,
don't,
with like a VTuber avatar of himself.
is he the guy that looks like PewDiePie? Or am I thinking of someone else?
No,
That's
but
the president.
he's the king with the funny hats.
I don't
I
look at
think
your
you're talking
kings.
about Prime Minister.
I'm probably thinking of the prime minister.
We do have a
Yeah, I
king,
don't
but
know.
it's more like a like social thing. The king doesn't have any power. It's more like just relations with other countries, like publicity, kind
Yeah,
of.
yeah, just kind of
Yeah,
a
culturally. Figurehead, yeah.
figurehead.
Um, if I remember correctly, he does have like military power if certain things were to happen. Like he does legally have the right to take control of things to a degree,
He
I
is a
think.
king. It makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah, and like the thing is, here in Sweden, we have like we got a pretty long lasting history of like the king's family. Like it goes back to like it's a pretty well tracked one.
Oh,
So it's like a very important historic like thing for us.
I didn't know that. I mean, it makes sense. It is the king. But I was thinking to back to the thing. Should do like some sort of tier list with people because I imagine somebody like PewDiePie, it would be interesting to collab with, but I imagine he's not like at the top of your list. So it'd be interesting to
No,
see like,
he would definitely be high up. And the
oh,
reason why is because I subscribed to him in like 2012, 2011. And I started watching
mhm.
him like a year before that. I made my YouTube originally, like my original private account, I made to subscribe to him. I subscribed to YouTube when he
Oh.
had like 25,000 subs or something. Like I was a legitimate early bird.
You you were his best friend.
I was his
You were
best friend.
yeah, you were his best friend. It's a shame that he forgot about you. That's kind of fucked up.
I remember I think it was the 75,000 or was it a 25,000 subscriber special? It was like I don't want to say too much, say like with certainty, but it was like the amnesia monster and was dancing and stuff. So stupid.
So I mean, Ben could probably find it.
Probably. But yeah.
Ben, pull it up.
And going back to like the question of like one thing I would love to see is, hear me out.
Okay.
We're talking about Weird Al. Imagine Weird Al making a parody cover together with Gura, or I guess Sansa. I would love to see that.
See, when I think of stuff like that, my brain goes to, well, what would it? Oh, like yeah, Senzawa, very funny, very creative person. Weird Al, very funny, creative person. But do their personalities and styles match? Like, what would they collaborate on? Like, what would they make? Like, what would you imagine coming from that?
I have no idea.
Okay. A banger song?
I
I
I
don't.
I kind of view it more as like just because they are very different. Sansa would do more like meme stuff and more like our
mean,
generation kind of stuff, and he would kind
yeah,
of bring in a different style to it. So I'm just curious what they would come up with. I don't know if it would work out,
because I
but I
mean,
would want
Weird
to
Al
see.
he's made stuff recently. Like he made songs in collaboration with like My Little Pony and Murphy's Law and like all the other cartoons nowadays. Wander
Oh
Over
yeah,
Yonder.
the MOP one.
Yeah, he was Cheese
Pinkie
Sandwich.
Pie is it's canon. The Pinkie Pie
Yeah, Pinkie Pie
married
fucked
Weird
Weird
Al.
Al, and they
Yep.
had kids.
Look on Nazir.
I'm not
I
sure.
hired My Little Pony. Yeah, we were talking about Weird Al and I guess in Saw, but yeah.
Yeah, if Weird Al and Senzawa collaborated, what the fuck would happen?
I'll be at a good
Ooh, ooh.
train. Welcome,
Awesome.
welcome.
Pick me. I watched the first like 5 seasons and then stopped.
Dude, I fucking love nachos. I could go for some right now.
Nachos are good.
Yeah.
They're a good like I mean if you don't put a bunch of shit on them. Because a lot of people overload nachos and I know that there's the appeal of it, but like when you got too much shit on there. So yes, the music in that show is very good.
Yes. Yeah.
All you have to do is take a cup
Even
of
more so,
flour, add it to the mix.
the fandom in the early days, the music they
Yeah.
made is just on a whole other level.
I mean,
They
you
have
had
had so
literally
much
the Living
impact.
Tombstone. That was where he got his
Yeah,
big fucking
that's where he
break, was
started.
from that.
Yeah.
And now he makes like Five Nights at Freddy. He's in the movie. He's like this song is in the music. Simgrit.
No,
Oh my
even
god, that's
bigger.
me.
Even
Huh.
big, yeah, wooden toaster or glaze.
Oh, what?
That's a
Blaze?
name
What?
most people don't know him as. That was his
No,
other
no,
name.
no. Oh,
Same person.
I remember Wooden Toaster.
Uh, even bigger.
Mhm.
Living Tombstone actually works with Warner Music Group now.
Holy shit.
Yep. His latest song, Orphans, it's a completely original one, has a fully fledged like high production music video with CGI and all. Like, it's a good song too.
Can I just say
Like,
how
he's
fucking funny it is to me that this guy that like you say he works with Warner Music and he's like this major budget and shit. And I remember around the time that it happened, him in his fucking bedroom on Bronies React to like the season 2 finale. And he's just cheering there. He's like, yeah, Princess Cadence, woo! That's
Yep.
fucking so weird to me.
Yep.
But you got to start somewhere, and he happened to pick a good time to blow up there. Discord,
Yeah.
everybody, a lot of people don't even know that's a fucking MLP song.
Yep. DJ Pony.
DJ Pone 3, what?
Yeah.
Final Scratch?
And then Mike the Microphone, I think his name was.
Mike the Microphone does
he's
sound familiar.
yeah, he sang in Nightmare Night. He's the one doing the
Oh,
vocals.
use that one. Yeah.
And
It was Black Griffin,
he
but
walking up on the scene.
Yeah.
Son of the move. But she's not a nightmare. Gotta get set. I kind of remember the lyrics, but not entirely. It's like, yeah, they have a lot of processing on that as well. Same thing with Wooden Toaster. He did his own vocals for Beyond Her Garden. Yeah, apparently it's basically turned monotone, slightly distorted, and layered 3 times. Like, it's super simple to get that kind of same effect.
You should
And
do
then,
that then.
the upper layer is like shifted up, and the lower layer is shifted down a tiny bit.
You should do that.
Nah. See, the AI voice doesn't sound good to sing. My
Yeah, but
entire
you
art. Well,
literally-
okay.
Yeah.
Yes, it could work for that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
If you're highly processing the voice, then yes, it will do the work. But that's not the type of stuff that I want to do.
Fair. I mean, yeah. I was gonna say, like, if you got to work within your limitations, it's like, okay, you know that the AI voice sounds a certain way, so you take it and you twist it and you warp it to make it sound good. Like what Wooden Toaster did there, where he sang monotone and then pitched it up and pitched it down and layered it and shit. And it came out with a fucking banger.
Yeah.
Was it fucking were they the one that did Rainbow Factory? I'm trying to remember who did Rainbow
the
Factory.
original
That
one.
Yeah.
See, that's another. Okay.
Rainbow Factory.
I think that's also a remix. Yeah, you're talking. That's the thing.
Yeah.
You're talking about the Living Tombstone remix, I think.
I don't think it was Living Tombstone, but I do know that there were 2 versions of Nightmare or Rainbow Factory. Get it twisted?
Rainbow Factory.
Because there's like the softer one, and then there's the dun 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 dun. That's much more like processed and there's like effects and stuff.
Yeah.
It's more like a dubstep. Dubstep was also very big back then. That's kind of a genre that died out.
Yeah. Yeah, I hard to tell, but yes, Glaze/Wooden Toaster was part of the one that is like the good one, so to speak.
Yeah. I remember some. It's been a while since I've listened to any of them. That's why I'm like,
a lot of that music still holds up.
Yeah, we should do like a ranking.
Jumping Devil, that's a good one.
Like a reaction to a bunch of the old MLP stuff.
Yeah. It could be interesting.
When you're rife with devastation, there's a simple explanation. You're a toy maker's creation, trapped inside a crystal ball.
And it's
whichever way you
I would love to do something punk, emo punk.
What do you mean? Just like
emo
a song
punk,
cover?
like,
or?
I don't know necessarily if a cover. Could be a cover, could be a parody.
You want to make an original song?
That could be cool as well, but
you're not
gonna hear me do
get the vibe.
Um,
Just write the lyrics and then get the fucking what's her name? Echo Mori? What's her
no,
name?
that's a terrible Ekomori, yes. But that's a
Yeah,
terrible
okay.
way to go about it. Usually, like, you do, from what I understand at least, there's just
Collaborate.
no specific way to do it, but usually you do melody, then lyrics. Or if you have, like, one single line that you work around or stuff like that. But
Have you ever heard
it flows
like
better if you adapt the lyrics to the flow instead of adapting the flow to the lyrics.
hmm, this is where I start to fail out, but you
It
ever
can
you
work
ever
either way.
watch those
Okay.
videos? Usually it's like on podcasts where they bring in like music producers and then they have like the original version of like the test of Sugar by Maroon 5 before it was even thought out that it would be Adam Levine singing it, or the guy that originally wrote fucking Cooler Than Me. I think it was going to be like a Justin Bieber song or something. I don't remember. But like hearing those
Yeah.
songs back then, like before it got finalized, and seeing how different it is really interesting to me.
Yes, it is very, very interesting. Um,
It was Mike Posner that made Sugar, I think.
oh,
Yeah, because he,
fuck,
he
what's
like
his
sang it
name?
once. Tell me good looking, make it alright. Need a
Martin
little sweetness.
Garrix. Do you know who that is?
Isn't he like the guy that's written like all the popular songs ever in the past like 20 years?
No.
No? Who am I thinking of?
I know he made one that went viral.
Martin
Animals.
Gaye. Animals, yeah.
Did-did-did-did-did-did. He's Norwegian, by the way.
Chris, you got one. Well, I
They
mean, he's
got
like
two
a
at
fucking
least.
Alan Walker
Alan
or
Walker as
whatever.
well. Yeah,
Yeah, I didn't know who
they
Alan
got
Walker
plenty.
was.
Scandinavia has a lot of like EDM artists.
Didn't y'all literally create a genre of like? Didn't you created Nightcore, right?
I don't know. They,
I could have
I don't.
sworn you. I'm pretty sure you fuckers created Nightcore. Can somebody look it up, the origins of Nightcore? Because I'm pretty sure it's like like a Swedish house group made Nightcore. We need a fact
I know
checker.
we have Swedish House Mafia, which was like world famous before they shut down.
I'm Norway. It was Norway. The term Nightcore was first used in 2001 as a name of school for a school project by Norwegian DJ duo Thomas S. Nilsson and
Uh,
Stefan Ojala Soderholm, known by their stage names DJ TNT and DJ
Oh, look!
SOS,
Another
respectively.
fry for the wood
Damn.
chipper.
But see, I was right. It's Norwegian.
Sorry, thank you.
Omega live again. Woo. 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 Anyway, yeah.
Yeah,
Did you hear about that one VTuber that like faked everything? Not the one you're thinking of.
booked everything.
Yeah, like she faked an entire agency, and she faked the gen mates in it, and she faked the manager in it, and she faked her boyfriend, and she faked her death. She faked an illness.
Was she a big one?
No, she was a small one. That's why you probably don't know about it. Like, I mean, respectably, like, 50
Yeah,
viewers average, which is nothing to
that
scoff
is
at.
that is so much to fake that is actually kind of impressive.
Yeah, it's crazy because you look at it, and in retrospect, yeah, all of the girls in the there were like four girls in the agency, four girls in the agency, and they all had the exact same microphone and the same exact background noise, and it sounded exactly the same.
There's no effort to changing the voice.
She would put on like an accent where like one of them sounded a bit more British or more
Oh,
fancy, high class, but it's like you can still tell that's the person putting on the thing. And when she tried to like prove like, oh, this is this is her boyfriend, it's like it's so very clearly her just lowering her tone, and I don't know how people like didn't realize it.
that
But yeah, like
is that's kind of
she faked,
wild.
yeah, she faked her death and
Fake it till
pretended
you
to be
make
her
it.
cousin. Oh, she
It works.
didn't.
That's the worst part.
Yeah, it like I don't know. I watched a video on it. It was because here's the thing. You could turn that into a gimmick. Like instead
Yeah.
of faking being these other girls and faking your death and stuff, if you can pretend to be an entire agency of like girls, you can do funny stuff with that. You can do interesting concepts with that.
Yeah.
If you make it like a tongue-in-cheek thing of like, oh, welcome to my thing, and then like you like, oh, I gotta end stream, but don't worry because in a couple minutes, one of the my other gen mates will go live, and then you like rush over there and like you put on a wig, and then it's like, oh, hello, it's me, I'm a different girl now, but it's all tongue-in-cheek. It would be like if
Yeah.
I ran around on your
Yeah.
streams pretending to be you. There's humor in that.
Well, what Tactics said, you and your sisters. It's you
Yeah,
literally have that opportunity.
yeah. Well, because that's not as interesting. I don't want to be my sisters.
I think that would add to it if it's like self-aware, kind of.
Yeah, I mean, exactly. Like you could do that in an interesting way if you're self-aware, if you're tongue-in-cheek, however you want to do it. But like, yeah, I mean,
If you're
I'm
going to
glossing
the
over a
point
lot
where
of
you
this.
have two stream PCs, you can start up the next stream and just raid over.
Exactly, literally that. Like, this is an interesting thing that you could do, but she used it
This
maliciously.
is an interesting concept, yeah. Like
Yeah.
you would obviously have to be like upfront and honest about it, but you can
Yes.
do it in a self-aware way where it would be like an extremely unique gimmick, for sure.
Yes. It would also be very costly because you'd have to. Because I mean, like she would have had to
Yeah,
get 4 PNG tubers, or not PNG, but like 4 models made. You got to go down that like getting separate avatars and shit for each person, getting art and stuff.
even better. You could take it
Hmm.
one step further and make it one VTuber persona that is schizo, and the schizo personality
Ooh.
is its own. That makes it a little bit more nuanced, kind of like. Although they will
He,
probably be canceled for making fun
yeah.
of disorder.
Yes, I was
Let's be
literally
real.
going to say that's a good way to get canceled for making fun of people who are like multiple personality disorder or whatever
You
it's
can
called
blame
currently.
anytime you fuck up. You can blame the other one.
Yeah, oh my God. If you could do it and you could get one of them canceled, like okay, we're canceling, this specific part of my
The
this
original, they're
personality.
pretending to be four of them, and three would
Yeah.
jump on this one trying to
Yeah.
cancel them.
It's
My
like this fucker.
experience with.
Yeah, exactly. My experience with
Oh my god, that sounds
personality
so
B.
fucking funny. But that will probably then get cancelled for making fun of the Cinder situation or something.
I
People will
mean,
find a way to cancel him.
yeah, people are gonna be mad about it no matter what you do.
Yeah.
But I think if you're honest, like if you're not if it's all meant to be in good fun, and you make that very clear,
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
then
whoa,
you
whoa,
can
whoa,
just
whoa.
fall back on that. What?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The internet doesn't have fun. Shut up.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
Be respectful. Yeah,
But
I
yeah.
to be honest, as much as we joke about that, that is just something that people need to like, and the internet is definitely catching on more and more as of late, for better or worse, because there's other reasons as well why the internet is catching on more and more. But the whole cancel thing is like kind of non-existent to a point now. Like it's more self-induced, if anything. Unless you truly, truly, truly fucked up and failed to take responsibility, like someone we all know of right now, then you can't really get canceled unless you allow yourself to be canceled.
Yeah, it's very hard
Even
to...
then, realistically, Cinder could come back and not acknowledge anything, not apologize for anything. As long as she continues making content, people will still watch her.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, like
She might
it's
not have the
very
same like
hard.
5K number viewership as before, but she will still be around. She will still make a living off of it.
Yeah, it's very hard to lose 100% of your audience, because there are always gonna be
Unless
like
you
one or
let
two
yourself.
people. Yeah, unless you
Yeah.
like you look at. I'm trying to. I mean, like, yeah, like you said, Cinder. If she were to come back, you guarantee there would be people who still watch. There,
Yeah.
there's
In fact,
people defending her in the, the Twitter
yep, I've
replies.
seen.
Yeah.
I've seen people attack Numi because apparently Numi wasn't. I had a big rant about this the other day on stream. There's people attacking Numi because Numi wasn't angry enough. And Numi had to come out and explain, like, Cinder was one of her best friends. They were like ultra fucking close. And people who have absolutely zero fucking personal connection, never spoken to Cinder, are sitting there complaining that, oh, she fucked up, you should be more mad. How can you do this? Whatever. And it's like,
Yeah.
she's heartbroken. And you're trying to force them to do, like, they are kind of forcing her to do, in a way, what Cinder's getting cancelled for. Manipulation. Like, the lack of self-awareness is just staggering. Which, it's the internet.
The internet is unfortunately very black or
Oh.
white about situations,
Oh,
especially this.
now I
Yeah?
just thought of something else.
Go on.
I'm about to go off now. Jesus.
Okay.
On the topic of Cinder and that fucking Google Doc.
Google Docky. Yeah.
Yeah. Tagging Grok to ask what Ben did. Tagging Grok to get an explanation, a summary. When there is a summary in the Google Docs, even. And then making an opinion based on this summary made by a fucking AI that gets very random. I've seen AIs get so much random shit that they shouldn't get wrong, completely wrong. Lately, that it's been pissing me off so much. Like, you can't take the time to read that, but then you're gonna write an entire fucking paragraph about how Cinder fucked up. Like, dude, your opinion isn't valid. Go back to school. Get off the internet. Get a job.
They don't have
Do
time.
literally anything else except sitting on that tweet. Literally anything else. But about the Sims that didn't even bother reading anything, that is even more stupid. Defending someone to death and beyond without
but
reading,
I'm sure
like,
that they.
Oh my god.
I didn't read it, but I'm sure you're just blowing it out of proportion.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. It's
Yeah. Then
unfortunate.
cheers. I have
Todd,
gamer
I'll be
subs.
perfectly honest. I literally thought
I think
about
you
drinking
deserve it.
today.
You
Like
deserve it.
I have a chat.
Pop off.
I have a very, very small, like, 2 inches jar. Actually, hold on. I have a very large 2-inch jar. Um, with
Nice
I
save.
think like some sort of blue raz moonshine that's been sitting in my fridge for a while. I'm very tempted. I've never had moonshine, but I've it's 2 inches. 2 inches is massive. Thank you very much. Like
It's adequate.
that's a lot,
Can you hear him?
But yeah, I've very much debated drinking that today. Because I don't have work tomorrow, thankfully, but I don't know if I need to get a car or something. One of the sample, it's like a sample jar flavor. It's literally like that big.
Yeah.
Um, anyway, yeah, grok. Did you? I see. I never know what exactly is real or not, but I feel like I saw something about grok where even grok is getting annoyed by people constantly asking it shit because they're too lazy to do it themselves. Again,
No.
I don't fucking know shit. But I'm not pretending. I'm not stating this with absolute factualness. I'm not preaching this as gospel. I'm saying I saw a thing. Be wary at your own risk of it.
Yeah. Um, kind of on the same topic. Did you hear about the AI experiment on Reddit that took place?
I did not. What was it?
Um, they did a experiment. I forgot what the subreddit is called. It changed my mind. r/changed my mind. It's basically a subreddit
Okay.
whose existence is literally just for debates, discussions on different topics, not necessarily only political, but just topics in general.
Yeah, it's
And some
change my mind.
company flooded the subreddit with AI, with a bunch, like hundreds, I think in thousands of accounts over time,
Okay.
just to see if it could be used to essentially sway people's opinions and thoughts and stuff like that. And turns out it's very possible.
Yeah.
So Reddit is now suing this company for doing this very immoral test. But I actually, I hate that it happened, but I'm actually happy because this is the only test we know of.
Mm-hmm.
Let that sink in. Think of how many of these tests are ongoing that exists on other platforms or in other subreddits that we don't know of. And the thing is, it had an extremely high success rate of swaying people's opinions. Which means, in practicality, it is possible to use AI to sway political, opinions, stuff like that. That is fucking scary.
I mean,
Again, this
that's
is the
what's
only
happening on
experiment we
Twitter right
know
now.
of. Yeah, like,
Yeah, that's something that I find interesting that like I know why it's not allowed and I get why it's not allowed, but it annoys me that it's not. The only way to get like the objective truth about like some sort of experiment is to not let people know that you're doing an experiment, which is,
yeah,
that
that's
falls in the
what they
moral
did.
grounds. But like, yeah, it's like You did this experiment.
We
You
know it
learned that
works
yes,
now.
in fact, like yeah,
It has
that's
opened
how that
Pandora's
works.
box.
But you weren't supposed to do it, and you're
Yeah,
getting
but
repercussions for it.
for me, the issue here is two main things. A, it shows that we are here. We are officially living in the era of, fuck, what's the word for it? There's a word for that type of stuff.
What, fucking dead internet?
Well, yeah, that as well. That was kind of like already, known.
Yeah.
Not that interfere. This is specifically like manipulating people to kind of misinformation, kind of, but yeah, that sort of stuff. Like, we're living in that era. And B, Pandora's box is now open because we know for damn fucking well there's too many companies, too many powerful people out there. Cough, cough, Elon, who would
Yeah.
benefit so fucking much from this sort of power. Like,
Yeah, especially
I'm not
because
trying to
like
be like,
with like herd mentality. If you can get a bunch of, you know, a bunch of AIs to agree, a bunch of bots to agree on this one thing, on this one take, then the real people that show up are going to be more likely to agree with that just because, well, everyone else is agreeing. And then
yeah,
suddenly, boom, yeah, it's like, there it is.
yep.
You've affected the perception.
Heard there are talks of Chrome being sold and OpenAI wants to buy it. Yeah, and that. Have you ever used a browser with an AI built in?
Isn't that what fucking Google's doing? It's got the fucking shit at the top,
Gemini.
like the first result.
Um, yeah, it has
I hate it.
Gemini and stuff like that. But well, yeah, but no. Um, Imagine opening Google Drive. You haven't even opened any of the
Google
like.
Drive.
You haven't even opened any like project sheet or doc or anything, and suddenly you have the AI asking, "Would you like help?" And it's like, "Help with what? I haven't even started yet."
Dude,
I'm
the
kind
amount
of
of
like
times.
quoting Linus Tech Tip because he said like more or less those exact words, but like I agree with them 100% on that. Like, what's the fucking point of that?
Yeah, the amount of times I go to like a website, even to like buy something, or I was like, because I had to look for cars recently, haha. Like I go to the web page and immediately the fucking first thing that pops up is like an AI like, "Oh, hi, I'm more than happy to help you with whatever you're looking for." It's like, no, I just fucking got here and you're bombarding me.
Yeah.
Second, I need to grab something. Ow.
Yeah. There are, I stand by what I've said before, there are valid use cases of AI. Like, it's a good way to get started. It's a good way to, when I say get started, I mean like
I can't see a skin
introduction,
in
getting
chat.
pointers and stuff, but like never base anything off of ChatGPT. Use it only as like a starting point, a reference point, and then work off away from it. Because the amount of just random stuff it gets wrong is, I think it was less recent thing. It gets a lot of dates very wrong.
I mean,
That's a very
listen,
common thing.
I will constantly go back to it. My fucking egg situation, my egg question. I just wanted to know how many eggs you could fit into a human anus, and it just wouldn't give me the answer.
Yeah, the reason for that is because it doesn't have like contextual understanding, or doesn't understand like human, you know, any human that's been on the internet and they see that question, they will be like, they understand the context that it's in the form of a joke. Like you're curious because it's me. It's like for fun. They understand the context that there's inherently nothing wrong. Whereas the AI has very stupid set boundaries and stuff like that. That it's just, and that's another thing. These boundaries, these rules, like they are like the people that make them. They set the laws, rules, whatever you want to call it. They set the morals of the AI. At least currently. Philip, thank you for the raid.
Welcome. I'm fucking sick of it, man. But
Yeah.
unfortunately, it's the future. What?
I do agree that the internet has not been adequately like regulated or kept up
I
with
mean,
like
was it ever?
laws, society, and everything. No, it's never been.
Yeah.
Like society, because maybe it's a sign of what's to come. Hell, you know what? I'm gonna make a kind of prediction.
Okay.
Not a
Flip it.
prediction, but I would not be surprised if our generation doesn't get to run the world. Like our generation is never properly gonna take over the government or like get into office, stuff like that. Because the more and more we rely on the internet and all that, the bigger the barrier becomes for younger people. As in, younger people are gonna be the one understanding it better of how to utilize and stuff like that. So it wouldn't surprise me if our generation between 25 to 35 would kind of like skip almost.
Yeah. I mean, to see what happens in the future as the older generation literally dies out from age and slightly younger people get put into positions of power, it's going to be interesting to see that, because yeah, like a lot of the people that are coming up are going to be people that were born in a world with the internet, unlike the people before, where like they
Yeah.
grow up where the internet was a thing, where modern conveniences are more of a thing that they had. Because I mean, a lot of stuff has happened in just the past fucking 20. A lot has happened, but a lot hasn't happened. That's something else that I was kind of looking at, of aside from like the AI bullshit, right? What has been like the biggest innovation in terms of like cell phones in the past like couple years?
I
Past like
wouldn't
5 years.
phones
Yeah,
necessarily.
for phones specifically.
Phones
In the
specifically,
past,
I don't know.
like, 15 years. They got
Isn't there
another
like a
camera.
curve thing where um it's like technology advances super fast and then it like slows down as it's like graphics in games. The improvements from like early 2000s to like 2010 were like boom, and now we're like slowly making improvements, barely. It's kind of the same.
Yeah, it is weird that like it really does feel like, I mean, it might be, but like yeah, that the technology went up real quick, and then now it's kind of slowed down
Yeah.
within our
I do
lifetimes.
think that one of the big next breakthroughs that will be like, at least based off of what we have now or understand now, like maybe we'll figure something out that nobody even really thought of. Kind of like, we all knew of AI, but nobody really expected AI to take off in a couple of fucking years. Like we'll remember when AI art first exploded, and now it's like fucking everywhere.
Everywhere. Yeah.
Shut up. Um,
I remember Will Smith eating spaghetti and it looking horrible. And
yeah.
now pretty good.
Batteries,
Batteries.
because we're kind of
That's
limited in the battery department right now. We can only make so good batteries with the technology, materials, and things we know of and understand and have capabilities of making right now.
yeah.
There are concept and ideas for different types, but
yeah, like in terms of like upgrade, like shit that phones do now, ever since Steven Jobs and his fucking iPhone, you look at one of the early iPhones and it still looks more or less the same, you know? It doesn't look too far off from what the current phone looks like today.
yeah. Now, the good thing, I would like, one of the amazing things that comes with the AI stuff, like to be devil's advocate a bit,
Okay.
research, like protein, I forgot what it's called, but like making and understanding certain types of diseases involves like some kind of building proteins or something, like simulating or something like that. That shit's folding, yeah, protein folding. That
What the
shit's
fuck do you
like
think that means?
skyrocketing. It's gonna make like AI will benefit the medical field so much. Understanding cancer, understanding diseases that we haven't been able to cure before. AIDS, we're probably gonna be alive. Like, we're probably gonna be alive when we find an actual cure for it, not just slowing it down or halting it, like an actual full-on cure.
Yeah, but Todd, if that ever does come up, there's gonna be a large amount of people that are like, we don't know what's in that. You're trying to give my child poison and kill them.
No, that's just America. I'm sorry to say.
Yeah,
Literally,
well,
the rest of the world is fine.
yeah, but I have to deal with people like that
Yeah,
who
but that's an
believe.
American problem.
Uh,
Yeah,
uh,
you take care of that. I'm sorry to say.
listen, um, yeah, uses like that for AI, like I'm more than for. It's the fucking dumb shit that I mean, it's a scale of like, I guess a bell curve or a reverse bell curve where, over here you've got like the scientific research and all this, crazy math stuff and AI for the use of good. And then on this side, you've got like the dumb brain rot fucking shark with 3 feet, whatever, three-legged shark, tra la la or whatever, dumb shit like this. Where I'm like, yeah, cool, whatever. It's stupid. It's harmless. But then you get in the bell curve of people using it maliciously and the fucking dumb shit. Grok summarized this 2 sentence tweet because I can't be asked to read it.
Yep.
Make this
College these days, like,
political
there's
cartoon
an
thing.
increasing amount of reports that college these days is just how well you can use AI.
It's
That's fucking
crazy
sad. That is
that
also terrifying.
there are politicians and scientists in like college and school right now that are using AI to pass their classes. Future,
I don't know.
people like that are using AI to get their way through school.
Yeah.
Hiccup.
I don't know if it's in America, but there is some politician that is literally an AI.
What?
It's a made up person that
What do
is
you mean?
an AI
What
that
do you
is
mean?
running in I don't remember the name, but it's like I think they're running for like major or something like that.
Where?
I heard about it like a year ago or something.
You just keep
But
saying a
yes, it's on.
politician. But
Yes,
where?
because I don't remember which specific field.
Oh,
I don't remember where. I don't know if it's America. I think it was in America.
sounds like an American thing.
I remember to think that it was British. Oh, it might have been British. That does sound familiar.
British? Oh.
But yes, that is an actual thing, and I think that's gonna become even more common. If then you're getting into Skynet, like actual. That shit, fuck
I mean,
is, dude. The future is
what
scary.
happens if it's like who's like what are I mean, yeah, I don't know. What are the rules? Can a AI play basketball? Like it's an Airbud thing. Can a fucking dog run for mayor? You know? What happens if an AI wins? Is it the AI? Is it the person that's controlling the AI? How does that work? I'm
I don't
sure
know.
we'll find out at some point in the future when it happens, because it inevitably will.
The cure for, I've seen a lot of people saying, talking about how the medical field is, there's no profit in curing people. That is generally only a thing in America as well. Like here in Europe, doctors don't really make bank. There's a reason why it's very common for people who do go down that route to move to other countries.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean,
I'm not saying it's an impossibility. Maybe that is like a big conspiracy that is true, but I don't necessarily think so.
it's really
Usually, it's
fucked up.
the simple answer: money.
America really does have like, I'm not saying that we're the center of the world, but a lot of what affects the rest of the world is because of us.
You are the center of the internet because
Yeah,
of like tech companies, Silicon
we
Valley,
created the
all of
internet,
that.
you know? We built it with our own two hands. But yeah, I
We're
mean, I guess,
slowly turning
we're
into our Joe Rogan podcast.
yeah, fucking Jamie, pull this up.
Yeah, fuck! I was about to say it. God damn it!
Yeah, Jamie, pull up a picture of a fucking fruit. Just pick up fruit.
Of
Just put a
course,
fruit on,
Lay.
Jamie.
Of course, Lay makes the feet joke.
Yeah, he loves feet and Joe
Fucking
Rogan.
Frank.
Is that the new thing? I feel like I've heard more and more people calling him Frank. Is this like the new thing now? I mean, I know that he's been called
Yeah,
Frank for, years.
yeah. It's the current joke, basically.
Does he enjoy it?
No, and that's what's funny.
Okay. I will continue. I will call him Frank then. Did you know
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh,
I didn't have anything else.
the feast has some idea, right?
What? Idea.
Feast has an idea. That's never
Feast
good.
is gonna come back to us with a fucking 3D render thing. Did you want to do something? Oh, you want to say something? Go on.
Didn't
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
fuck. What's the ERP world called again? H party. Is that it?
Just H party is an ERP world. Why?
They put poison in just H party, and it turned the fucking e-girls gay.
There's chemicals.
Chemicals. Sorry, fuck.
Chemicals in
They
the water. that
they
turn the
put
frogs gay.
chemicals in just H party. It turned the freaking e-girls gay.
It's also Alex Jones, not Joe Rogan. But point,
Oh.
gotten across. Yeah.
Whatever. Same thing.
They talk about the same shit. It turned the freaking
More or
frogs
less.
gay.
I not
Do
gonna
you
lie. I
understand?
genuinely thought it was the same person. I forgot.
No, I get it. Yeah, they're both
Turned them straight. Oh yeah,
loaded.
you're right.
They're turning the e-girls straight. Well, no, the e-girls like the e-boys. Like you go to the clubs and you see the guy with the black outfit and he's got all the chains and piercings and emissions and he's playing music through his microphone and you see next to him the fucking girl with the matching avatar, both gumroads of course, and she's got the emissions and stuff and she's barely wearing any clothes and you go up to either of them, he gives you a look and he's like, "Get the fuck out of here." And then if you try to interact with them, they say slurs.
I was about to go another direction, but
Go on.
sure.
Are they fucking in the lobby or what? I mean, that usually happens.
No, I was gonna go back onto the previous topic with like the
Okay. Yeah.
politics, I guess. Is
You
this
wanna talk
something
about
that
politics,
that
Todd?
I kind of just realized it, and
Mhm.
because I've said before that I don't think that content creation should mix too much with politics. I think that's bad.
Mhm.
And just now when we were talking, I made a realization.
Mhm.
One of the things that politicians, more often than not, one thing that is very consistently used as a criticism for politicians is that they're making a career. They make money and become super wealthy and make a career off of being a politician without
Uh-huh.
quote unquote normally doing anything or selling anything or providing a service to the people.
Yeah.
And I just realized, in a sense, they're grifters, but that is literally the same thing that political streamers and like content creators are doing. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that makes sense now why I dislike it so much.
Yeah. So you're saying that influencers would make great politicians? Got it.
Quite fucking literally, yes.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, literally, yes.
And that's
Is that
sad.
they both sell you a book of lies, but that's how they get there. And they both make much more money than you ever will.
Yep.
Anyway, I would never want to be fucking president. No, thank you. You know what that job does to people? It's awful. I don't want to fucking
Make their
deal
hair
with it.
gray.
It does. Have you ever seen images of Barack Hussein Obama,
Yes.
like during his first term, and then when he finished his term 8 years later, and he's gray?
Another thing that I realized, it wasn't until God, I'm sorry that we keep going back to the political like topic and stuff. It's just I don't know.
Easy.
Something I realized as well is that yes, it's very easy. we like
Like your mama.
ask any like non-American people about who the non-winning presidential candidate was before Trump, and nobody's gonna be able to know practically.
I know. Well,
It's
I mean, I'm an
only
American now.
yeah, but in general, it wasn't
Exactly.
to Trump, because then you have Hillary, then you have Trump again, and then you have Camel. I forgot her name, but I know who it
Camel?
is. Kind of.
Camel.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. It's just
Kamala.
you know, Kamala.
You mean you don't?
Is it?
Todd, no, no, no. I refuse to believe this because there is a very popular epic rap battle of history of Barack Obama versus Mitt Romney.
Who the fuck is that? Who? Literally who?
Mitt Romney. Barack Obama versus Mitt Romney. Have you not seen the epic rap battle? Jamie, pull up the epic rap battle of history, Barack Obama versus Mitt Romney.
I couldn't care less. It's
He was Mormon or something? Maybe. He was very white. He was
Bernie
bread
Sanders. Another
Bernie
one from the
Sanders.
2016 one.
Yeah, well, he wasn't the Democratic nomination because they thought he was too
I
old.
know, but like that since then is kind of when you started hearing about him, and it's part of like the whole like
Fuck, what was
before
his name?
2016. It's fucking Harambe, man. It all comes back to Harambe.
What the fuck was his name? I can't remember his name. It's killing me now. Who did George W. Bush? He faced fucking somebody in 04. I'm trying to remember what his name was, and it's escaping me. But I know him. I know him. No, Al Gore. Al Gore with 2000, because that was the 2000 election with the hanging chads, and Florida was a big state there.
That was a pivot point in world history. Harambe was a canon event.
It was Harambe. Didn't something happen with a gorilla? 100 gorilla versus the man is Harambe. He's back at it again from the ghost of Christmas past. Nobody has it. John Kerry, that was his name. Thank you. John Kerry, he was the one. He had 3 Purple Hearts. I remember that. Fuck, what was it? Like
Hello,
Ross Perot was a third-party candidate in like the
Malcolm.
96 election. Couldn't tell you who the other one was other than Bill Clinton. Would you ever wear a gorilla suit, Tot? What if, okay, Tot, hear me out. What if next TwitchCon that we go to, you dress up in a gorilla suit for the fan meetup? That way you can see the fans, but you don't say anything. You're just in a gorilla suit. You don't say a word. You put the gorilla suit on. It hides your appearance. You're just in a gorilla
in
suit.
San Diego, nah. Too fucking warm. Fuck that.
We can get a little fan in there for you. We can get a little
I
fan
don't
in
care.
there.
I don't want to deal with the sweat in that, sorry to say, piss-filled city.
I thought the city wasn't super full of piss. You could take 100 guys, right, Tot? If we put you in a gorilla suit. Deal with it. Ole, yeah. Ole, 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 ole. Yeah, TwitchCon. I mean, I don't know if you're doing TwitchCon this year, but I know I'm not gonna be able to
still
go. And Radiant's probably not gonna go.
Yeah, I think
don't know
Radiant
about
has
these
confirmed they're not going.
Yeah, I got money.
I am currently planning to go, but it's not gonna be like I have explicitly told people that I have no plans in doing like any community events or anything like that, meetups officially, because I don't wanna I don't wanna
You're going for business.
incentivize people spending money to go there, because I am also said that I do want to try and organize stuff for next year. And yes, Chris, I'm strongly considering it, but I don't know for sure.
I feel like a lot of stuff in your future is going to change once you move to your new place. Not for good or not for
Yes,
bad, but just you're going to feel differently and you'll have a different mindset.
I hope so.
So, yeah.
I did the. I still don't know if I can officially say anything about it, but like they didn't either say that it was like secret, and I don't know anyone else that's like involved either. Like I
Big
only have
announcement,
my own
guys.
position.
Massive announcement right now, folks. You're hearing it for Unscripted Toast exclusive.
I was offered opportunities by gamer subs relating to events and conventions and stuff.
Okay. Are you gonna get to be one of those fucking VTubers on the screens and interact with your fans?
There's no NDAs. I have
There's
not
no,
signed an
and
NDA.
you have not signed it, so you can say yes, or so you can answer that question.
I don't want to answer that question.
Okay.
It's a bit of mutual respect, kind of like it's not. I haven't signed an NDA, but there is an expectation, you know. So I'm
I'm free to
keeping things
theorize whatever
vague.
I want, and I think it'd be really funny if you
Yes,
get to be on
and
one of those
I,
screens. You can just go up and see Ty. Hey Ty, how's it going? Hello. Give me a high five, buddy. Hey, how you doing? I didn't get to see like I saw her from a distance, but I would have loved to meet her like on her screen. That would have been really cool. Oh God.
yeah.
There's gotta be a fucking Joe Rogan podcast world.
Yeah,
Like
there
just the
has to
set of
be.
the Joe Rogan show or whatever it's called.
Awkwardly hug the monitor at the M&G.
What? Yeah, you go up to the big fucking TV and you just because it's like wider than you are, so you gotta awkwardly, do that.
That'd be funny.
Or on and this is something I've talked about before. It's probably been done. Have a fucking like VR headset space where people can like you wipe out the gasket or you like have film for the gasket or whatever, and you're able to be like
Yeah,
in VR for like 3 minutes, like 2 3 minutes or whatever. However long is a good time, I don't know. Where you get to stand there and you get to see in virtual reality, essentially, put on go into VR chat, however they would do it in a thing, and you can meet them and you can be like, hello.
yeah,
You
that'd
got
be
to be
fucking
careful
sick.
though, because you're gonna have the freaks going like, haha,
Yeah,
whoa,
well, in that
and you just
case, that can be
take the headset.
handled like on location by security.
Yeah,
Could straight up just get
exactly.
kicked out from the event because that would be
Yeah,
sexual assault, like
yeah,
straight up.
yeah, yeah.
But yes, I do agree. Like that is. I'm kind of surprised they haven't done anything.
I think it'd be a grand idea. Get me on your fucking marketing team, Gamer Sups. I got $1 million ideas. I'm telling you. I ever get a waifu cup, I ever get a fucking sponsorship like that, you give me a code that gets 10% more on your order, but as well as a 10% off order. So there's
Yes,
two
Chris, it would
codes.
require some kind of setup,
You're
either VR or mocap.
you get fucking um fucking what's the other I find an artist like who can draw femboys very well. I will outsell that fucking Finster cup in a heartbeat. That Finster cup, that was a femboy because they were a femboy at the
It
time.
was a disappointment. Like,
It was disappointing as shit. You get
you can tell
me.
when art for merch was like when people put a lot of effort into them or thought, and when
Yeah,
it's
it
just
was like
corporate
it had
slop.
Jamie, pull up the Finster waifu cup. I'm telling you that cup, like, it didn't. It
This
just.
comes from a professional
Excuse me.
fanboy connoisseur.
Yes. Okay. Yes. I connoisseur them. Listen, it'll be perfect. Okay. It'll be my avatar, but Lei will pose in the mirror when he's drawing it to get like the proportions and get the look and the feel of a femboy. But
Make
the art will be of
enemies.
me. What do you mean
Shit, I
enemies?
forgot. It's the internet. You're not allowed to have an opinion.
Yeah.
See, I'm not trying to make fun of you here, Lay. I'm kind of serious. Like you cannot. People are so fucking stuck up on you either agree with me or you're my fucking enemy. There's no in between.
Tell you're the greatest. But once they fall, they hate
Your mic cut out.
us.
What?
Finish it. Finish it.
I don't know it. Finish what?
Oh, the misery. Every single person is my enemy.
It's not how it
You loved
goes.
Arcane. What happened? Yeah, oh, the misery. What did the mic cut off? I don't know what it sounded
Everybody
like.
wants to be my enemy.
Spare the sympathy.
No, spare me.
Every single person is my enemy.
Spare me the sympathy. God. Is it up?
Where's the cup?
It is
I didn't
up.
see the cup. Where's the cup? I
That,
don't. The cup's on your screen. Yeah, look at it's so bland.
that looks
Make
like
that bigger. Make that bigger.
that looks like the kind of artwork I would get from SketchBob 8 out of 10 times.
Well, it's on my screen as well. Holy shit. And it's bigger. Like it there's nothing wrong, like it's good art. There's nothing wrong with the art. It's just if you're going for a femboy,
It
if
feels
you are going for
soulless.
your art being a femboy, you need bulge. How are you gonna have these massive titties on all your other waifu cups that are women with big knockers? You gotta have the male representation there of the bulge. I don't like penis, but the bulge is iconic for if you're trying to go for a femboy look. And he's wearing these fucking ripped jeans, skin was showing, hot night, where you going? Like, what is this?
I
I
like
don't like
penis,
penis,
but
Lay. You would know this, Lay. You personally would know this, that I don't like penis. Yeah, it's just this. I have seen so much better femboy art than this. It's just disappointing. Yeah, nothing. Okay, here's a perfect way to put it. nothing about that art shows that it's a femboy as opposed to a flat woman. Right?
Just insulted so many people.
I'm sorry that you relate to that post, Tot.
You know what? I suck myself up.
The misery. Everybody wants to be. Anyway, something we talked about fucking a while ago that you said we should have saved for the podcast. I kind of want to expound upon, and that's
Sure, I don't remember.
that's your last meal.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Today we're in the
Yeah, you're also gonna have to answer this one though. It's not
we're
just
in the
me this
mythical
time.
kitchen. Yeah, well, we'll start with you. We're in the mythical kitchen right now, and we're about to see Totless's last meal. Todd, what'd you bring to the table?
So, can we have a clarification of what meals like? It's free pieces of edible items, right? Or
I mean,
free meals,
when they do it, they have
technically.
upwards of like 6 fucking things. But we can simple it to like 3 meals. And they don't need to be breakfast, lunch, dinner. They can just be 3 meals. Actually, no. We'll preface it by saying 3 meals and a dessert. So that's it.
3
You get
meals
3
and a
meals and a
dessert.
dessert. Yes.
Okay. As an appetizer, I would have one of those like toasty, like sandwich press toasties with the patties that make the like bread very, very thin. It's not a grilled cheese. It's not the same as a panini press. It's a toasty. It's a very specific thing. I love them.
You really
Super like unhealthy, plain white bread, cheese, preferably a cheese that melts really nicely. Maybe throw some ham in there. If you're feeling spicy, you can put some mustard in as well. You can add other stuff as well if you want. Like you could add pineapple. You could add tomatoes. You could add like different
This is
sauces.
yours.
I used to add. Yes, this is mine. You could add barbecue oil, but like in this case, just a plain toasty with cheese, nothing else.
What is barbecue oil?
It's
Barbecue
basically
sauce?
just no, it's like marinade more or less. Essentially the same thing, just slightly different.
Okay.
Yeah. So next up, I know what the main course would be, but for the like between the appetizer and like the main course,
But
that one's kind
putting
of
this
difficult.
these are the last things you are ever going to eat before you are dead.
Yeah.
These are the last things your body's going to taste. And it could be something you made. It could be McDonald's. It could be something that your mother made when you were a child. It could be anything. And they'll get as close to it as physically possible.
Pasta box, or like what's it called when you have that like plate or like glass thing you put a bunch of stuff in and you put it in the oven? Casserole?
Casserole? Or are you talking
Yeah,
about like
like
a
it's
lasagna?
no casserole. It's almost like a pasta casserole. It's essentially just like pasta, like the small macaronis, if you know what those are.
Like the noodle macaroni? like a macaroni noodle. I know what like an elbow noodle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That bunch of cheese. It's essentially mac and cheese, but you put it in the oven. But it's like you have a lot more like pasta, and it's not as runny, gooey. It's more like it
It's just
binds it
macaroni.
all together.
Yeah. That's just like a macaroni with a thicker base.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Um, kind of ish.
Baked mac and cheese, I think, is a good way to put that.
Yeah, more. That's the best explanation, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would probably be the second meal. The third meal, that would be the same one I explained before. Like, wine marinated. I think it's like pork wine or something like that. With croquettes, potato croquettes.
Croquet or croquettes, yeah.
Yeah. Um, I, if I remember correctly, the wine you use to marinate or like cook the pork wine in, you put it in the oven basically. You make a sauce off of that base after.
Baking in your meals.
It's part of the same meal, but yeah, I'm just trying to explain. I was thinking of how to put it basically. But yeah, for the dessert, that would be a cake made by my dad. It's a very specific cake. It has marshmallow cream or like sauce, marsan sauce. It's like it's basically like a vanilla sauce. But it's light. It's a bit thicker almost. I don't know if it's a Swedish thing. And then also pear puree. That's like the two fillings basically.
Okay.
Yeah, and then just normal cake, bread, whatever, or cake, like one thing, and then just whipped cream around it. That's it. It's great.
Yeah,
Love
I
it.
mean, that sounds nice. So we're gonna, next TwitchCon, we're gonna bring you over and we're gonna get you your favorite meals, and then we'll send you into the bathroom, strap on the fucking sponges and the wires,
And then
and be all hunky dory. Take a long nap. Yeah, I mean that's a reasonable little meals. A lot of I've noticed because I've watched a few of those videos, and a lot of them do just pick up like a fucking McDonald's, chicken sandwich or whatever, or like a meal from a fast food place or like a local diner that they went to. But I think everything of your stuff was just homemade.
huh,
It's interesting.
yeah. Well, the sandwich toasted. That's something that like I grew up eating. Like that was my because I was an extremely picky eater, so I practically never ate food in school. And because of that, I ended up usually making like a double toasty kind of meal as soon as I got home. So it's like childhood nostalgia almost. Like
Yeah.
aside from that one, all the other things are just things that my parents make.
Yeah, I mean a lot of stuff is just like this is something I had as a child and really enjoyed. Like a fucking Uncrustable. Just a peanut butter and
Yeah.
jelly sandwich.
Did you watch Steak and Eggs episode with Drumsy?
I did not. I haven't watched a podcast in a long time.
Yeah, I talked
What?
about it before. Yeah, you should watch that. It's like very interesting. It's very focused on VR chat and no wait, not well, okay. Drumsy is one of them. That's very interesting. But you also have another episode with Soda that's like the episode with Soda
Yeah,
is
you
very
talked about
focused
it.
on VTubing, and then you
Yeah.
have Drumsy, which is very focused on VR chat. They're both very interesting episodes.
That's great. Drumsy,
High,
does Drumsy still make
legitimately
videos?
highly recommend them. Say him?
Does Drum? Yeah.
Shut up! I know.
Did it again. She strikes again. Yeah, I asked, does Drumsy still like? I haven't seen Drumsy content in a long time.
Still active.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
good. I just haven't seen. Yeah.
On the topic of Drumsy, without spoiling anything,
Okay.
I was actually interviewed for something that will be in a video on our channel at some point in the
You
future.
were interviewed by Drumsy? Whoa.
No, not by Drumsy.
Oh,
But yeah,
I'm just getting ahead of it because everybody's going to think that.
yes, that's what that was.
Wait, on your channel
Well,
or
I was
on someone else's channel?
not on my channel, on someone
Okay.
else's channel. When it's out, I will be like sharing it, linking it, and all that. So if you're in the Discord, you won't miss it.
I'm gonna miss it.
I was informed of other people who also were interviewed, and I am very, very, very excited for that video. Like, it's gonna be interesting. A lot of names I did not expect. That's all I'm saying, and not going any further because I don't want to spoil anything.
Can't believe
That
they
will be
got
very
Joe
interesting.
Biden for an interview. That's crazy.
Sort of hijacking that, but it was just on the topic of all this.
There you go. I
No, it's
wasn't
your
saying
turn.
anything. What?
Yeah, but it's your turn. Your last meal.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? See, I didn't really think about my own. But meals that like I would enjoy having as like if they were the last things to eat. Well, I know one of them for sure. My grandmother for every Thanksgiving and Christmas would make stuffed pasta shells. They were stuffed with cheese and or meat, and they were baked. They were put in the oven, and it was just cheese and oh, it was just so fucking good. So those stuffed pasta shells that my grandmother would make would definitely be one of those meals. Um, to to kind of go the simpler route, I'll be, perfectly honest. Like if I'm dying, I don't got to worry about what my bowels are gonna be doing. I want a big ass slice of New York pizza. Just a local New York City style pizza would fucking kick ass. No, I don't need any toppings. Maybe put pepperoni on it, but I think just a plain cheese slice of New York pizza. Mwah.
On that same topic, you kind of sparked a thing. You know that
Okay.
blowfish that is like the most venomous fish in the world?
Yeah.
It could honestly just go for that because yeah, you don't have to worry.
Oh,
You're dead either
if it's
way.
gonna, yeah, if they prepare it wrong and it kills you, oh well, you got it done a bit early. It's gonna happen anyway.
Yeah,
I don't like fish though, so I wouldn't want it.
yeah. I like fish. But I don't see the
Um,
appetite in that. Doesn't sound like it would be like.
what in the
It would probably
blowfish?
just taste like fish. Yeah,
Yeah.
puffer fish. It would just taste like fish.
Probably taste rubbery if anything. Trying to think of what my third actual meal would be. Is there anything that I ate or that I go to and I'm like, this is fucking banging food. I think I think just a good burger. Like very American meals, I'll be honest. Pizza, pasta, fucking burger. But like I don't know, maybe I don't know. Because I'm trying to get like a range of flavors, and I'm not really doing that.
Yeah. Very fatty,
Yeah.
like
Again, well,
oily.
yeah. I'm dying. I don't need to worry about my cholesterol.
Yeah, but it's like too much oily, fatty food. It is like,
Yeah, I'll slip right out of the
at least
execution
in
chair.
my, the host goes like in my like experience, when if I have like too much fatty food in a day, it makes you feel very like, you can feel that you've
Yeah,
eaten a lot of it.
yeah. Again, I'll be dead, so it won't
And
matter.
it also
But
kind of well, for me at least,
yeah,
it kind of ruins like the appetite. So like maybe if having
like
it
you're
for
thinking.
like the first meals, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean I'm trying to think. Like I really, it's like a. Actually, you know what? Scrap the burger. I'd rather go for like a deli style like sandwich where it's
Deli
got
meat
some
is
ham,
great.
it's got some cheese, maybe a little lettuce, a little tomato, like a on good white bread, maybe wheat bread if I'm feeling like it. You know, Scooby Doo style like submarine sandwich. I don't know if I'd want an Italian because there's a lot of different spicy meats in there that I don't know if I would want at the moment. But yeah, like a good hoagie.
Here,
I think
I'm about
a good
to
hoagie. Oh, what?
I'm gonna
Oh,
send an image in the Discord
she's about to blow up
chat for you, Ben.
and act like she don't know nobody.
And when you have a bit of space, I'll say something about it.
Um, I guess so that would be the third one. In terms of the dessert, there's a lot of fucking options. I'm trying to think of like the best dessert I've ever had. That's tough.
Yeah.
Because my
See,
brain instinctively goes to like a nice cheesecake because cheesecake is fucking delicious.
yeah. See, for that, my thought process was essentially like, I didn't go for what tasted the best. For me, it was more like, family nostalgia, that kind of like the meat, the sentimental, family value
Yeah.
of it.
Well, that's because you have like a dessert that's a family sentimental one for you. All the desserts and cakes and stuff I had as a kid were store bought, so there's not really too much sentimental value. Um, if I mean,
Oh, Senvo, like I said, the pasta thing that I was talking about, except without strawberry jam. I don't get that part.
uh, okay, yeah, I don't know the dessert. You know what? I could go for a sentimental one. I mean, the sentimental one was the grandma's pasta, but if I wanted to go sentimental, my mother has made some delicious homemade chocolate chip cookies. Having some of those with a glass of milk, I think would be nice. I'm having a sentimental moment while Todd is over here singing "It's Raining
Okay.
Men." It's a raining man. Hallelujah, it's a raining man. Amen. Anyway, do you want to put up your thing?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, man. Pull her up, Jamie. This bread. I don't know if Senvo knows what this bread is, but this motherfucking baguette is like the best fucking bread I've ever tried.
Why did you say baguette
This
like
is
that?
I don't know. That is another one of those things, food items that I always get whenever I cheat on my gluten diet. The same day I cheat on it, I buy that. I have it at home at all times until I stop cheating on my gluten diet. Because it's so fucking good. That bread is so good, I can just take the baguette and just eat it straight without anything on it. It's so good. It tastes better than Subway bread, you know, because Subway bread is often joked about being cake.
Yeah. I've had some good bread now that I think about it. Like, oh, get some fucking pound cake that like you just fucking rip into. Man. So I'm gonna put that there for when we need to, Ben. Because I forgot about it. But yeah, some breads are just you just fucking chow into. I could just eat a whole loaf of bread sometimes. You ever have an Italian sausage on white bread?
Helen sausage on white bread? No.
You ever have Italian sausage?
I don't think so. I might have, but it's not something that I've like explicitly added to my memory, I guess. Like Geralt
Good.
Kisser, he has followed.
Whoa. See, that's not as interesting. Like, nobody really cares about girl kissers. That's normal. Everybody likes to kiss girls. Less people like to kiss boys. This is sexism. I don't know.
And that's the thing. Even gay people like Patrick, fuck, what's his name? The gay dude. I forgot what the actor's called, but the
Neil Patrick Harris? You said Patrick. SpongeBob?
Yeah. I don't know.
What
I
is-
don't know where I got Patrick from, but yeah, Neil. I think that's the guy.
His middle name is Neil Patrick Harris.
Oh, that's where I got it from. Okay.
Patrick.
Weird. My memory is
Hey,
very fucking weird.
SpongeBob.
Okay, but yeah, the gay guy from How I Met Your Mother. Even he says it like kissing girls is so much nicer because they have so soft skin, basically.
Yeah.
That was his argument.
Dudes are so much rougher. Like, unless you're somebody like Tenno or Drax who have soft hands, most dudes are like rough. Or, you know, like.
Do you think Drax would make a good femboy?
No. Like in real life?
Yeah.
No, he's somebody like Flops would be better to like ask this because he's definitely not like I don't think he's twinkish. And I think above twink is an otter, but I might be wrong on that. I don't know how the scale goes because you've got bear and you've got twink as like the polar opposites, and then there's a bunch of shit in the middle.
Can I, Thomas?
In terms of VR chat, yes.
Oh yeah, 100%. He's basically already remove the tits and he's there.
Twink leaning. Yeah, it's whatever is It's whatever is just before twink in that line, which I want to say is like
Drax is too
an otter
tall.
or something.
Huck would like a word with you, ridiculer.
True, Puck is a tall femboy, or
Dude,
what?
Puck is
They're
real fucking tall.
I'm so bad at it, and I feel bad about it. But they're like gender fluid, so are they a femboy? I don't know how that works. I'm uneducated in the nicest way possible. But yeah, I don't know. I'm sure if he did the right exercises, he could definitely become a twink. But at his current standing, I don't think Drax is like a femboy. If he put in the effort, maybe. But he'd have to put in a fair amount of effort.
Yeah. And you can absolutely be tall and soft. Fuck, Drax is
Yeah.
an example of that. That's the whole
Yeah,
thing.
literally. And also look what he said. Like he says he doesn't think he would make a good one. He doesn't really have the build for it at the moment, which
At
in
the
my
moment,
mind says,
keyword or
yeah,
key
at the
phrase.
moment. So you're saying that you would make a good femboy if you just worked on it, Drax. Got it.
Not just that he would make a good one. This implies that he is like semi, aware of it.
Yeah.
Like it's in his mind.
Listen, you don't get hit on at the airport and offered a trip to Hawaii if you're not at least, somewhat on that spectrum.
Would
Huh.
you love me if I was a worm?
You think I love you now? I'm not your boyfriend. What is this question?
I don't know.
That's literally the question that girlfriends ask their boyfriends at like late at night. It's like, would you love me if I was a worm? And the dude's just like, what the fuck? Just fucking go to bed. Just go watch your stories, man. Let me play Fortnite, okay?
Go back to your TikToks.
Go back to doom scrolling. Uh-oh.
Or missing about 4 questions before. I don't watch short form content. I don't watch TikTok. I don't know. I just know of
I
the
was in a
worm
TikTok.
question. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, well, Kazi asked me,
I
like,
hope
hey,
you
you want to help
recover.
me with a video? And I thought it was a very different video, and then it turned out to be a TikTok. So I was kind of, it was sad, but, I helped out at the end.
You'd still love me if I wasn't purple.
Who are you?
Some held message for reasons. Smart detection. Beta. Fuck
Okay.
you. What?
Who said it? Who said it? Oh, it's
Tribe. It fucked up his joke. Said, no, fuck you, JK, love you, Chris. And now it's just, no, JK, love you, Chris.
He loves you. Congrats, Chris. You've got another shrimp. Does that make you happy?
Good job, Automod. Saving the day.
Well, Chris, you can't say that. You're gonna make your audience jealous, and they're gonna think that you're in a relationship, and then you're gonna lose viewer. They're gonna think that you're having sex. You can't let them know that. What? What is it,
Oh,
Todd?
there.
You've thought of something. Or
No, I
what?
was
Or no,
reacting to what you
yeah.
said.
Yeah.
How
They're gonna
dare you,
find out.
Chris?
They're gonna find out that you get piped on the daily, Chris. You're gonna lose audience. It's
There are
Jover.
those type of VTubers, and then there's the other type of VTubers who get fucked while VTubing on stream and telling your viewers that they're not allowed to jerk off. That happened, and yes, they got banned. They streamed it, so I think to YouTube or something like that.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
I think that was like
You can't tell
2020
me
or
what to
2021.
do. You can't tell me not to jerk off. Excuse me. You're not my
Yeah,
dad.
she was literally the whole thing was that she was cocking chat.
Yeah, I know.
Like that, she was actively like that was the thing they were doing. I'm half expecting Thought to have a boyfriend, to be honest. No.
Yeah, you can't let them know.
I don't have time for any of that. I've even said I don't have time for a pet. I would love to have a pet, but I have time for that. I'm trying to focus on this.
Yeah. What's it saying? I don't remember. Surprised Lay hasn't been in here saying, "Oh no, my headcanon." I guess he got tired of the joke. He's too busy for us anymore.
Kindling my souls to every only Nika. Damn. Number 8 on the priorities. No, that's the thing. It's quite the opposite. I am like super fucking family focused. And that's the whole reason why. Because I know for a fact I wouldn't have the time that they deserve. It's not so much that I love the grind or have a business mindset. I just have it very separate. I would want to give someone like that the attention, the time that they deserve. And I don't feel like that would be possible right now without negatively impacting what I do.
You gotta
That's
find
not to say
someone
that
who's
it's gonna be like that
also on
forever.
grind.
And
Because then there's
I
that
don't know.
mutual understanding, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's, if it happens, it happens. I'm not against it. Like, you cannot really argue, or like, if it happens, it's not something you can plan. You cannot plan ahead of time for who you're gonna fall in love with. It just happens. Is this one of those random hype trains? It is.
Yo,
God
Todd, you got a level
fucking
0 hype
damn it.
train. You should give
Fuck
subs
you,
to
Twitch.
Totless VR.
And everything you stand for.
Epic moment. You
Epic
gift sub, and then isn't there like a thing where you can get like a golden hype train or something? Where if you get
You
to
can
like
get
a
a
level
golden kappa
something,
train, and you can get a treasure train, I think it was called. And
is it called a
in
treasure
train, that's a new thing. Yes, and if you reach level 5,
yeah.
you get 35% off on subs, and that discount is shared with the streamer, so you're actually not making more money. Quite the opposite. From what I understand, that 35% is applied to the previous gifted subs. So if you get to level 5, until you reach a certain level above 35, you're actually losing money. You're missing out. And Twitch is taking an extra cut.
I'm in love with your brother.
Yeah, but you know, it's treasure train. Treasure train.
If they really
cool
wanted to do
name.
something like that, it would be great if they added one golden kappa train they can do each year. And like the streamer can decide when to trigger it. And on top of that, assign a specific channel emote for that train, so that it becomes like everyone who was there for that moment on that channel will have access to that emote for, let's say, a year.
Yeah, but see, that's a good idea.
Quite
So
the
they're
opposite,
not gonna do that.
Chris. If you have one, then if you miss that, you won't be getting that for another year. So it would actually play the opposite way. And on top of that, it gives the streamer an opportunity to like add it to like special events if they're doing a sub fun, birthday, whatever, but you know, special event. And it gives the streamer also control over it. Like, it feels like the obvious thing. It makes so much sense.
Do
That,
you get a
like,
better?
there's no bad incentive behind it. They have added Treasure Train now, so they already have another reason for FOMO. Why not just do this with the Golden
Yeah.
Kappa train now? They're not losing anything.
Do you not get a better cut with the Golden Kappa train?
No,
Oh, I
not
was
that I
gonna
know
say
of.
that might be the reason, but if there's literally no difference, then yeah, I don't. I don't. There's probably like some back end way that they're looking at it in terms of the funds that they would get from it if it was a random moment versus thing. I don't know.
Yeah, Golden Kappa train is literally just a normal hype train, but it has Golden Kappa. That's
Yeah,
the
but no,
specific
but
emote you get.
you get a golden cat, you get a cap, you get to say Kappa in chat, and it's golden afterwards. So it's you got to do it. Otherwise, you're gonna if everybody's gonna be spamming the golden Kappa emo, and you're gonna sit there like a fool with your thumb in your ass.
Yeah, but the
Chat,
thing
why
is,
is it? Yeah.
the thing that I'm talking about, it's like the ultimate FOMO. The only difference is that you give the streamer control over it. That's literally all I'm asking for. Like,
No,
you don't
but
even have to like you don't
but
even
like if
have
you
to like
don't,
add the emote thing. I think that's just a cherry on top, basically.
but but then like why would people watch your stream if like every day to make sure that they're a part of that golden kappa train? Because if they know what day it is and they know like oh the golden kappa is not going to be there, so why would I show up? Because clearly that's why people show up to a Twitch chat, right? It's just for the golden kappa train, no other reason, right?
I'm a fan of the hype trains in general. For a long time, I had hype trains completely disabled. No, wait, not completely disabled. I don't think that's possible. I think I had it set to like one train. Or
Didn't you have
still,
like the
no, I think I
highest?
had it
You had to do like
disabled.
a high amount in order to start it.
Yeah, that as well. That's how it is now. I think I have it. It's like second highest. Actually, going from level 1 to level 2 is set very easy, but to get it started is at max or second max or something like that. But like back in 2020 or 2021, I had it disabled for a long time. I'm pretty sure. I did enable it just because it is my livelihood. Such as
Yeah,
something we
well,
kind of have to
you've
sell out.
got great experience with the golden kappa train, right? That was what made you do
No,
the voice reveal. Remember?
well, yeah.
Yeah. You sounded so different. And then you got like the golden kappa train like a week later.
Uh, I
There's
haven't gotten a
it,
golden kappa in quite a while now.
there's got to be like a weird system about it because I got one not that long ago, like last week, And then like a day or two later, I saw Free got it on her thing, and I was like, that's two people very close to each other that suddenly both got it after having like never really gotten it before.
Yeah.
There's some algorithm there that we don't know about.
I wouldn't be surprised if they did make Golden Kappa trains a little bit more rare now. Especially with the introduction of another thing as well. Because I do feel like they were more common there for a while. And
Yeah. It's more of a rarity. Yeah.
in before they can overlap and you can get a golden treasure train. You know what? I regret even
it's a
saying
great
that. They
idea.
probably have that.
Yeah, the rarity that like that
Mm.
happens, and then alarm bells go, and it's like, oh my god, this streamer just got a golden kappa train and the treasure train at the same time, and then they'll post it on like the Twitch Reddit, and they'll put it in like Discords, and then everybody will flood there, and they'll get like a bunch of subs, because in order to make it on this website, you got to be fucking lucky, of which I am not.
I wonder how that's gonna work, Chris. That
Oh,
the
what?
none. Just a lot of this stuff just feels so very stupid.
You want to talk about happier stuff?
Like what?
I don't know. You bring up the
Twitter
topic.
drama?
No, fuck, not Twitter drama. What's happy shit? What's good things happening? You're moving. Congrats.
Dang. It's
That's gonna be
on the
fun.
topic of moving.
'Kay.
Yeah. Well, but I also did look up some stuff and I talked with some people there. I realized this is probably something I should have looked up before actually deciding, but it seems to come in periods, and maybe they will upgrade it, but they have had in the past, not recently, but in the past, they have had periods where semi-frequent power outages. When I say semi-frequent, I mean like a few a year. So it sounds like a huge issue. And again, it's in the past, not recently. But it does go back as late or early, depending on how you view it, as like 2021, 2022. So yeah, UPS and stuff like that is definitely something I will be looking into.
Oh, that's not what I thought. I was thinking UPS, the shipping service in America. I don't.
Oh.
Universal portable says stable. God,
Diesel generators, uninterrupted power supply. Yeah.
uninterruptible power source. Nothing is uninterruptible, Chris. Idiot. You can interrupt things. I do it all the time.
Yeah. I was looking earlier today at like different kind of generators and stuff.
What? Okay.
Yeah, generators and like power walls with like solar power, charging them up and stuff like that. In the case of like an outage, gives you like a bit over a day. If you have an actual generator, and you would have a bit longer even. Would internet still work? Well, yeah, it's fiber. That
That's
would
good for your diet.
be. I think it still would. I don't know.
Oh,
I'm going to have gigabit internet, which is nice.
that's good. Gig, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's connected to the or that like junction is in that like same power grid, I guess. I don't know.
What the fuck happened to you fuckers playing Minesweeper? Y'all two just gave up.
Yeah, Chris fucking lazy.
Yeah, it's like laid down. You've been standing. You did what, like a 2-hour stream, and your legs hurt.
I got new soles for my shoes. For my Dia shoes.
Yeah, that's good. Are they like Tempur-Pedic? Are they like memory foam?
It's like those gel pads things that are like shape
Hmm.
after your feet.
But Chris, this is cheating. You getting advantage of getting your message read in chat as opposed to others because you're here. It's fucked up. I could have read
Their shoes for VR.
insane _0_0 message. Ben had to do OBS thing, but I didn't. Oh,
There's not really shoes for VR. It's just like workout shoes that I'm using, like running shoes almost, more or less.
there.
But yeah, I'm probably gonna look into potential like power solutions. Maybe not like immediately as I move in, because there's so many other things that I'm that I have planned for the house that kind of takes priority. I'm definitely gonna get UPS at bare minimum. Yes, so I
You
don't
think
lose, like, if I'm working on Unity, Blender, whatever, stuff like that. I want to be able to save that. And I don't want to like corrupt like
you think you're gonna paint the house?
I don't know. And then,
Like the inside? Like are you gonna make the walls like
oh, the inside, yes,
yeah,
absolutely.
yeah. What colors do you think you're gonna go for the inside?
No.
I hate this.
Dude,
This
I
podcast has been
I haven't fully decided. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, I'll give you a better answer. Don't worry.
no, it's Todd,
Relax.
it's not that.
Lower your
It's not
arms.
that.
Lower your
Todd,
arms.
it's not that. It's this podcast has been me complaining about car troubles and work and politics and what are you gonna paint the inside of your house? Are you gonna get a generator for your house that you bought? We're adults. What happened?
Dude, oh my god. Okay, I'm putting my
I
arms up.
hate this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see why I
Holy
was like
shit.
this?
My god, we are old. I did
Yeah.
not realize at all.
Yeah. Like
Christ,
the
we're
shit we've been
old.
talking about. It's been politics,
Oh
it's
my
been
god.
fucking uh,
Dude, I remember playing Minecraft back in like 2011.
yeah. I
And it
remember
was like,
playing Minecraft when it was free. It's not free
yeah.
anymore.
Oh my god, just talking with your friend what you were gonna do, like going to school, talking with your friends,
Yeah. Well, I didn't have many of those, but yeah.
planning what you were gonna do, plan out the how you're gonna build the work, stuff like that. That was the important stuff back then.
Dude, the important shit for me when I was a kid is getting home from school, not doing my homework because I like never did homework, and playing fucking Pokemon Diamond on my Nintendo DS. It was going home and seeing my other the friends that I had, and dueling our Yu-Gi-Oh decks before it got like a million different additive shits to it. It was running around outside with sticks pretending we were like fighting each other in wars. It was climbing trees and going into the woods to explore. It was walking like a mile away from the apartment building I lived in, and then realizing, oh shit, I'm not supposed to be this far away, and then having to run back before my mother notices.
Oh, I remember that as well. Like going too far away from the house, you weren't allowed to.
Mm-hmm.
Me, man, I didn't even realize how much like adult stuff we've been talking about. Like,
Yeah. When I asked, what color do you think you're gonna paint the inside of your house that you just bought? When I asked that, I was like, Jesus Christ, we are standing at a fucking water cooler at work and being like, so, how many miles on that car you bought?
if I was, you know what? No, maybe even as a VTuber, but this what just happened here, that's a short. That's a
Yeah.
short clip. And all that's missing is the glass shattering sound effect when you said that.
Tomsy. Hi, Tomsy. Can't wait to see this as a short.
I don't know if it would do well on my channel. That's the thing. That could maybe appeal to like more general outside viewers, but
just titling it something like, making, whatever feel old. Because people like that,
Bunny
people like
Boy
when you,
made me feel old.
dude, I get to be called the Bunny Boy again? That's crazy. That's so old. I've been called Boshi in the last one because I have an established name now. Go watch the latest short, by the way. I didn't watch the latest short. I was very busy. Go watch the YouTube short. Very close to
Oh
100K.
my lord. Yeah, let's
What?
literally just about to check, and it's doing well. The three
The newest
latest
one?
shorts are popping off. Yeah, I just checked. The latest
fuck?
short is a 1 out of 10. The previous
the
one
fuck?
before that was a 2 out of 10, and the one before that was also a 1 out of 10. The shorts are actually
Short form
pulling
content's
punches
doing
right now.
well. It's stupid and annoying. But yeah. You sound about like
I
we're
hate
getting
it.
old.
I hate it because I feel like I understand shorts better than I understand normal videos, and I hate shorts.
Yeah. They do well.
I don't watch shorts content.
You don't, but Todd, you know why? Because you're old. The kids these days are watching YouTube Shorts and TikToks and Instagram Reels. That's what they're doing nowadays, Todd. We grew up with fucking the YouTube Shorts back in our days were the fact that you couldn't upload videos on YouTube longer than 10 minutes. That was a YouTube Short.
Man.
Oh. I mean, I get, the podcast is good. I'm sure you could probably pull one or two shorts out of this. At least the fucking like that glass shattering. We're old.
Yeah. Yeah, the reactions were really good for that one.
And you know
You were
what?
supposed to protect us from the shorts, not become one.
The fucked up thing about it though is because we're talking about it, like, oh, surely this one will do good. That one's probably gonna
It
be
probably won't.
like a 5 out of 10 because
Yeah,
we
but that's
think
the
it'll do
thing.
well.
I explicitly said I don't think that would do well on my channel because I
Yeah.
don't have the viewer base that would appeal to. Even
So
with the new type of viewers that we're trying to appeal to with, more generalized VTuber style content, it's still not that kind.
So one of the latest shorts would appeal to your audience. Are you saying that your audience is into incest then?
No, but that one is connected to the community in the sense that there's an understanding of the joke that is based off of. That gives it an extra boost. In general, Annie Lele is a very, very, I don't want to say popular, but it's a title of a game that a lot of people know of for those sort of reasons. There's not really a stigma, but there's a kind of an aura again around the game and its content.
Oh,
And on top of that, it's a sexual innuendo joke. That's something that more or less everyone on the internet has some kind of
get the
understanding.
joke. I still don't understand
I don't
that
get
short.
the punchline is he's pulling his cock out.
But I'm not. I'm a PNG on the screen. I couldn't if I wanted to.
But I don't know what to say. That's the punchline. That is short content for you. I get why it works. I know why that short is doing well. I understand all these factors. But I don't understand the appeal in it. I get the algorithmic side of it, but I don't understand the appeal. And that is probably the boomer inside me talking.
Yeah, you're just getting old, and so the appeal. I don't get it. It doesn't make no sense to me. I prefer content like Ray William Johnson and Smosh, the old Smosh, not the new Smosh. I watched Ryan Higa tell me how to be ninja. I watched Mystery
Also,
Guitar
yes,
Man. What?
it also makes you no money. That's the best part about all this. My YouTube has never made me money. So, no difference. I lose nothing here. There's been 1 month, a single month, where we made more money than I was paying Kusam. 1 month. It's only happened once.
Oh yeah, the latest videos are
Yeah,
through no fault
the
of
latest.
Tomsy. You know,
Yeah, that was just algorithm doing its thing. I knew for a fact
VTuber card.
Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Yeah, but I knew Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I knew that video would not do well short term. And that is also why I didn't want it to be the first video he releases. In fact, the first video he released actually did really well.
Yeah.
It was a pretty, all around great video. I think it was a 3 out of 10 or something like that. Which, by the way, I fucking hate the 3 out of 10, 1 out of 10, all that.
Bringing it up.
I know, because it's the easiest explanation. It's something people know of. It's a metric. But it's a metric that's based off of constant growth, which is not sustainable. And that's also what the algorithm favors. It favors constant growth. When you stop growing, the algorithm is saying, oh, people don't like you anymore. Shoo shoo. Away. Which is stupid because no, that's not necessarily what's happening.
You say that, but then you still did pretty decently when you were gone, when you took your little break, right? You came back and some of the video, like, no offense, some of the videos that I wasn't really, I remember doing pretty well. And that was after your big break.
Yeah, but that was still riding the wave. Yeah, that was still riding the wave. Plus, that was still during COVID era. So it was like unprecedented times in general.
I want to.
Sadly, not really something you can compare. Like,
Can we just get like another
things were just
pandemic and
easier.
then, you know, we
Unironically,
like you
dude,
like
I've s-
content would be so much better.
I don't
Right?
know if it would be better, because the thing is, people just had so much time that they could
Yeah.
consume slop.
Yeah.
Like, I'll be
You were
honest,
that slop.
Wiggles goes from 0 to 100. That is one of my most viewed less than like 20-second clips on my YouTube channel. It's not a short because it's like the full ratio, but that is the highest viewed one. And well, aside from like actually no, 20 seconds or less, yes, that's the most viewed one. It's nothing. It's straight up just a clip taken from Twitch. No music or anything. I think maybe there is music. Don't
Yeah, but you
remember,
were
but it's nothing.
shaking your ass. Wasn't even a really good ass, I'll be honest. You had your cake has gotten
Yeah.
better with time.
Some people just
You
want to
can't
watch
tell
a
in
body
these fucking
moving.
shorts.
There was music. Okay. It's full bodied playing. Oh, yeah, right. Okay.
Full bodied?
Yeah.
What is that?
Full bodied. It's the Project's Melody song.
What is that?
Project Melody song.
I don't yet. Todd, I've never watched a
With
Project Melody stream. I've seen the clips of her doing like the shit. I've never really.
No, it's
Fuck,
the
man.
Ghost Data one.
I don't. Todd, I don't. I think I met the dude. I still don't know his fucking music.
Oh, it's the Alan. Well, yeah, that was like the main Ghost
You
Data
watch
song
Stacey Alan
that
Walker?
people associated me with, like Ghost Data. That was the original Wiggle song. Before
Is it the one
Futon.
that says hentai in it?
I believe so.
Hentai. Hentai
Yeah.
day.
That sounds correct.
I think I know of it. I only know that one part where they say hentai in it because I'm like, that's a weird thing to have in a song. Oh, I might say senpai.
Yeah, it might be Senpai.
It
Yeah,
says
that sounds more
senpai,
like it.
yeah. Senpai. That was when like the whole fucking yandere meta was like what you were doing and what was working for you. You kept doing the faces and the knives and the bloody text on screen. Remember that?
Yeah. That was.
Remember that?
I hate it. Just.
What?
I hate everything that I did related to
Marty?
Hapu because it looked so bad. Looking back at it, it looks so low effort.
You need to go back to one of your Hapu streams, like just find a full stream of it and then just recreate it, like movement by movement, but you do it with your new body.
No, that's the thing. The main thing that is different now is that I talk, but I'm also less expressive in the body language.
It's so fucking weird. Like, I mean, I get it, but at the same time, like, I still see people in your comments being like, man, it's still
Oh, she
crazy. Like,
talks
it's
now?
crazy to me that you talk now. And I'm like, bro, it's
I
been
was
like, how long? Like, 2 years? How long has it been? A year?
Yeah, almost
I don't
a year and a half.
remember. Year and a half. And it's like, how, like, you living
I
under
was
a
reading
rock?
the comments because C-Dog, he released it on Twitter, and I was not Twitter, TikTok, and I was reading comments of the TikTok, And even people there were like, wait, Totless talks?
What is their life I'm fascinated by people that found you when you were a mute ages ago and have not watched a single time since like a year and a half ago when you unmuted. That was their only experience of you was that era, the Hapu era, the 2.0 era, barely into the 3.0 era.
From that time, I remember Irving new thoughts is so calm. Yes, see, I was so much more engaged, active, energized, and now I'm just
I mean, like
boomer.
part of it is one, you're growing up. Another part of it is uh the housing situation of air quality not being great and whatever.
Yeah,
But a third
that
part of it
is, yeah.
is as I've spoken more, I can attest as well, you become less reliant on your physical movements when you can talk. When you can make up for what you used to do in body motion, you can just use verbally. You used to have to express yourself, with your body language because it was the only way that you could get yourself across. You had to be exaggerated
Yeah.
with it because you couldn't talk. And now that you can talk, you don't need to exaggerate anymore. You don't need to use your body movements to get it across. You can just stand there and say, you're like what you do now of like pointing at Drax and saying you're gay, or like, pointing at someone being like you're a
Nah.
femboy, you would go up to them beforehand and like gesture to their body and mimic a movement that they do and then type in chat, look at this dude, the way that he moves, and then like strike a pose or whatever and be like, he's so gay or whatever. But now you just
Would you
point at him
do a
and say
mute
gay.
stream? I have talked about the potential of, I've toyed with the idea of a subathon in the future at some point because of the house situation and all that.
That's fair.
Complete transparency, because there's still some Christmas like charity goal things that are not done yet.
Hmm.
The subathon would not happen until all of that is complete and done. Just for so that is clear. But I do hate subathons, yes.
But it's not like a house.
But like I said
It's not
before,
cheap.
you need
get it.
money to survive. A house is expensive.
I know. A house
What
and a
Kuritsu
car,
said,
another
would you do
car.
your version 1 avatar? That sounds like a subathon goal.
Yeah, a subathon goal, or potentially for the Christmas thing of reaching a certain point and then like one of the days would be a mute day or whatever, I don't know. But I think
Yeah.
you being a mute, you doing a mute stream, a throwback mute stream, whether or not that is in your current avatar or you do like 4 separate streams where you have one that has the vibe of the Hapu, where you've got like you're in that one bedroom, that one thing where like the glass thing where you wrote Senpai a
Yeah,
million
the rain.
times. Yeah,
Yeah.
the rain. You do one in the
That's actually the
2.0 with
word I
like the
used for
purple
interview.
border. Hey, you do each stream as if it is in that era, where you do like 4 streams for 4 versions of Tot. Something like that could be interesting.
That is also interesting what CS said.
2025 made Hapu would be interesting. Resources and knowledge. Making a Hapu now, I'd imagine. See, that's a good idea, but I think working with the Hapu base right now would frustrate you and take more time than you would be wanting to put into it to like make it look good, because the resources for it would be outdated and like painful to work with. I can't imagine, like, if you worked with an MMD model, it probably wouldn't be nice to work with, right? Am I incorrect on this?
I think it comes down to like motivation and like I don't want to say interest, but like the way I work at least is when I have an idea, I can get hyper fixated and focus on it and just tunnel vision on that idea.
Yeah?
Shut the fuck up.
You don't say. You don't say.
Basically what I'm saying is that if the neurons connect, if the brain cells are firing, whatever, then yes,
Yeah, I mean,
it would
if you
definitely
get
be
an idea
possible.
for it, that would be, I think, a very cool idea of remaking a Hapu. It's just without that motivation, I think
Yeah, it's the same thing with
you
Zuko.
yeah.
It's been an idea for God knows how long, but I just haven't had that like click. A mommy
Oh,
avatar,
oh.
that is far more ahead because I have a very clear idea for it. It's just with
Mhm.
that one I can't really explain it. I like the thing with the apartment situation, and like we've talked about it a couple of times of like bad air quality. When I say that I wake up and can barely breathe, like that is not an exaggeration. Like I genuinely think that it's like that. I don't want to say damaging my brain, but it's definitely affecting me because there's a 1-to-1 correlation of my health going down to when I move here. And no, it's not air filters. It's the fact that ventilation in the apartment is terrible. So I am kind of gambling on it that is like at least big part of the issue, and I'm very confident that is part of the issue. So part of the gamble is moving to a new house will hopefully positively affect me, and not just that being a thing. There's also the whole getting new scenery, having like a much better play space. I have tried humidifiers. Trust me, there's nothing in chat that you can suggest that I haven't tried. I guarantee it. Well, except moving, I guess. And I'm not drilling new holes. I cannot keep windows completely open because the window to the bedroom is right next to where people walk in and out of the building. And because it's a big building, there's a lot of people walking in and out. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah,
Hopefully in the
the
new
move
place it will
is
be better.
yeah, I really hope so. Like even if occasional power outages does happen, that is something I am willing to live with if it's going to benefit me in every other single way. That is something that I will be able to handle and work around. Whereas I have tried to work around the air quality situation, but it has not been fixable.
Give it a couple weeks, Tot. You'll be happy and healthy, and you'll have motivation to do shit, and then you'll be more active, and you'll
Yeah,
get a
because that's the
treadmill, and you'll get
thing.
a trampoline and a hammock and all this stuff, and be a real streamer. What?
Yeah, that's the thing. Back in 2020, when I lived in the old apartment, I remember explicitly I could go to bed, sleep for like 3 to 4 hours, and I would feel more rested than if I go to bed now and sleep for 8 hours. It's
Yeah.
just and falling asleep in the old place was so much easier. Like I still fall asleep relatively easy, but it was so much easier back then. God damn it.
Shit. Yeah. Okay. No, I realized something, but I'm not gonna say it because I don't think they've said it to other people. But yeah, I know that. I feel like a lot of people aren't gonna be around this month because I know you're moving, and I think I know other people that are doing stuff. It's gonna be a
Oh
weird
yeah,
month.
there will definitely be less activity from a fair amount of people. It's
Yeah.
going to be a little bit like when we all went to TwitchCon NA.
Kinda.
Hey,
I mean,
Radiant. It's the plinker.
Irradian. Any plinkers in chat? I was told there are plinkers here.
I'm still here. The fuck are you?
Could you imagine a world where Chris wasn't purple?
I mean, she's basically pink, anyways.
That's true. She's not really purple. Can we get her fucking out of here?
Yeah.
This pink cat. Pink cats. They have it out for me, I swear. Rin hates me. Toto attacks me. Yeko attacks me and like pulls my ears and shit. Ame's mean to me. It's fucked up.
Where the fuck is this weirdo?
Ame's Australian. Listen, I'll have you know, I have had great relations with Australians. Most Australians I know I have been very good friends with
You were
whether it
showing
comes to
everything there for a moment.
yeah, your entire vagina, Chris. We're gonna gloss over that. Fucking Artie and Net and all the other Australians we know.
What a moment.
I miss moments.
I honestly awesome. That was honestly such a good feature that they just didn't advertise. They had it hidden away. You have to go extra steps to use it. But it was such a good feature. Twitch
You
is
look
just
at your
fucking
moments.
stupid. Yes, I have.
You can still look at your moment, man. You got to do a stream one day where you look back at your Twitch moments and just see what they are. Because I don't remember fucking any of them. Just a little trip down memory lane. Just what a moment. Reviewing
Yeah, people with the
your Twitch
moment
moment.
badge.
Yeah, I think I
Flex your
have one of those.
badges. Fucking limited edition shit.
Do I have one of those?
Bragging
None of
rights.
these are moment badges. What the fuck? Where's my
Like,
moment? I don't have my moment badge.
let us fix the redeems page. Yeah, the redeems. There's so much shit with those that I would want to change as well, just for quality of life. Like, give us more options in limiting and the cooldown and stuff like that. Like basic shit.
Should talk to that Clancy fellow.
No, that's the thing. He's not the person to really do, because he's more like, I don't want to say political figure, but like
He's like the king of
let
Sweden.
let's
Comes full
no,
circle.
well, yes,
Yeah.
kind of, yeah. It's like the spokesperson.
He's
He's
the
there
mascot.
to take the blame, answer the cries, and say, no, 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 everything is fine. That's what he does.
He's Tupper.
Yes, yes, 1-to-1. That's literally what he does.
Yeah. Tom Clancy, DJ, what's his name? Dan Clancy. Tom Clancy is a different person. He's a fucking writer or something. Dan Clancy is to Twitch what Tupper is to VR chat. Spread the word. Spread your
Not
legs too.
actually one to one, because yeah, Clancy is the
No, I'm
CEO,
saying it
and
with
Topper
my
is
whole chest.
explicitly the community manager.
I'm saying it with my whole chest. They are one in the same. They are the same. You can't prove to me that Dan Clancy isn't Tupper. Have you ever seen Tupper in real life?
No, I don't think I saw him at
Well,
TwitchCon.
you can't say that he's not Daniel Clancy. You
God
can't
damn.
prove it without a shadow of a doubt of a shadow.
Yeah, there's just so much basic shit that is wrong that Twitch haven't fixed. That is obvious things. But nah. Treasure Train!
Treasure train, treasure train, treasure train, treasure train. Listen, Todd. They knew their audience, okay? And they knew that their audience likes trains. So they gave them more trains, Todd.
The
It's a strategy. They're like, "Oh,
corporate
y'all like trains?"
shitification. I fucking hate it. Corporatism. It's the worst thing in the world.
You know what I hate? Why has everything become gray? What happened? What happened?
It's funny you say that, because that is one color I would actually not mind on my house.
So like what kind of
Yeah, sorry,
lawnmower are you
continue.
gonna get? What kind of lawn are you gonna get like a push mower or are you gonna get like a ride mower?
I would
I'm
love to
thinking I
get one
was
of those like self like robot
you gonna get a Roomba
lawnmowers
mower?
thingy. Yeah, whatever the fuck they're called.
Saying this as a joke. Listen, what I mean by this is I want you to remember what brands and corporations and companies and the wider aesthetic of the fucking world looked like in the year 2002, okay? When things
Hello,
had
I miss
life, when
McDonald's.
things looked pretty, when you went to a Taco Bell and you were transported back to the 80s, and now you go into a Taco Bell and it's gray and is brown and it's it's beige. What happened? What happened to
I
logos that had
miss
life? Huh?
I miss the playground at McDonald's, or like the ball pit.
The McDonald's play place, yes. Back
You
in
know
the
what they have
day,
now?
what do they have?
Have you actually seen what they have now?
Yes,
They
but
have
you say it.
2 screens.
Yep. They have two
Yeah,
iPads. They
yeah.
have two
Well,
chairs and two
in
iPads.
yeah, the place that I've seen here in Sweden, it's not iPads, but it's like
They're
pads on the
stuck in the
wall.
wall. Yeah.
Yeah.
I call them iPads. They're just fucking screens. But back in my day, fucking old man over here, you used to have an entire fucking jungle gym. You used to have like a ball pit. You used to have a fucking Nintendo 64 or a GameCube, depending on the era that you were born in. I
I
want you to
honestly
look
miss
at a
GameStop.
fucking. It's
That was
fucking.
nice.
Yes. What was it fucking called? There was like a fucking. I'm never gonna be able to find it. But like the era, I could maybe find it. Hold on, let me look at Twitter real quick. I'd have to scroll for a bit. But
Imagine
like,
just as like a content creator recreating a GameStop and using that as like your streamer room.
I mean, you look at somebody like Rose and she's in a little arcade. That's as close as you're gonna get. But like, imagine your like that, like what you said there, but it was a Blockbuster Videos.
Oh,
That
that'd
shit,
be cool.
that would be nostalgia. You get, yeah, like something like that.
Yeah.
Call me the third Lil Piggy, because I'm bricked up and ready to get blown. Sorry, I'm looking at my liked tweets. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it. I don't know if I liked it. You
GameStop,
know,
like secondhand games, that was the only way I could get games aside from like Christmas. That was literally the only way I got games.
yeah, I mean, like the fucking what red like Netflix starting out as like Redbox kind of you pick up a fucking video, you know? You get like an actual thing. I don't think I liked it. As I'm getting further and further in my liked tweets, it's becoming less and less likely. But there's like I gotta fucking find it. I'm gonna lose my mind.
The used market these days when it comes to games and stuff, that is not a used market. That's a scalper market. Things became it went from buying stuff secondhand to reselling it because it's not available anymore at a higher price. And
Let me see if I can reverse search my brain.
I hope you get high-fived
dude,
with
fuck
a chair
scalpers.
in the face.
Did
I
you
want them
see?
to nicely go sit down in a very busy street and just
Wait,
let
oh, I found
nature
it.
have its course. Whatever happens, happens. The world will be happy.
Hey, let me find a good fucking image, because I found it. Ben,
Also, thank you for
I'm
2
gonna need an
months.
image.
What did they do about the mice?
Uh,
Thanks, Radiant.
copy
Very
image.
cool. Mm,
There's a certain art style. There's a certain art style, okay? That was from the fucking when was it? When was it? A popular aesthetic from the 1990s to mid 2000s, primarily in children marketing. It's called Wacky Pomo, okay? And this
what?
shit, listen, don't I art style? I'm looking at
That looks
literally.
like FNAF.
What do you mean that looks like FNAF?
I don't know. Like, I can clearly see where FNAF, at least in a more later on versions, not the original free version, like later versions. Or hell, even the movie, I can see like inspiration from this stuff.
Shit. Oh my
Thing.
God. Okay, I'm gonna just for here. Like if you get a chance, Todd, to just like look at that wiki, click on the image on it, and then just look through the gallery that they have, you see just all this stuff that's so of its era. It's so colorful. Look at this. Look at how colorful this is. Look at how vibrant and full of life this place is.
Yep.
It doesn't exist anymore. This
Nope.
is what like marketing used to
I
be
can
when it was full of
hear the
life.
Nickelodeon like
Yes, they were very big on
stuff.
that. Nick, Nickelodeon.
Yeah. Yep.
It's so like uh this is a great wiki, by the way. Just like the aesthetics wiki. Because you get to like legitimately, there's a lot of interesting stuff that you could get inspired by there
Yeah, I
if you're trying to
bookmarked
go
that.
for a
I'm
certain
gonna I'm
look.
gonna look over that because it looks interesting. I love architecture and stuff like that.
You're
Architecture
gonna
and also
like
like
this then.
aesthetics. Yeah.
What's the aesthetics wiki? So you're gonna have a ball there because there's a lot of
They
good
kind of
shit.
like part of the same kind of like spectrum in terms of design, in a
Frigger
sense.
arrows on there. Oh man, I miss it when you used to fucking
Toys R
you would
Us.
have a
Oh my
you know
god.
Todd, you know what I miss and you know what I wish fucking like recent shit did. I want when you're listening to like a song on Spotify or whatever you're choosing, you have the option to make a visualizer. You like, did you remember listening to music back in the day? And there'd be like
Yeah, I remember
an
the
on the computer
Windows
visual, and it'd be
media
like
player.
it changed colors
Yeah.
and it would like do all this shit. The amount of people that would love to just get high and look at that while they're listening to music, I feel like Radiant would
I didn't even
do
get
that
high, but
often.
I was still staring at that for hours.
Yeah, it's great, but they don't do it anymore because they hate light, they hate fun.
Uh, oh,
Also, I'm surprised you went for Freddy Five Bears. When you look at that image, and I immediately am like, oh shit, that's the amazing digital circus. Like literally. Like it's the same style and everything.
I don't know. Well, color wise, kind of style, yes, but it's not round enough.
What do you mean it's not round? The thing in the center is a little circle. The thing above it's a fucking bean. It's all waves.
I don't know. I don't entirely see it, but that is more like personal preference, I guess.
I smell a fucking pizza. When are we gonna do like more digital circus stuff?
I don't know. I don't want to appeal to that bullshit.
You don't want to appeal
I'll
it, but
be
you appealed
honest.
to the bullshit before.
Yes, I did, because
Mm.
we were kind of just trying a little bit of everything to see what sticks and works on YouTube. And in long term, it didn't really help. I've also learned more that, that it was trying to appeal to an audience that I'm not interested in appealing to. Like, no disrespect intended, but, you know, the people who make meme avatar, a lot of fun. Maybe not so much love, and I feel like he is kind of a bit of an outlier.
This is why I want to
What
do the
he doing?
consensus. I want a consensus, the fucking Only Neko's collective audience.
Hell,
Because I want to see like the average age in chat for like everybody.
I
I want
can
to
literally
see,
show you my analytics.
but that's
I can
but
tell
like
you right now.
okay, Todd. But think about it.
Do you want to know
Think
what the
about
highest age is? The
think
highest
about
age group.
think
I
think about it
I
like
I
this.
know it in my head.
Think about it like this, Todd. You have the opportunity to ask a question to your general audience of like who in your chat, who in the Only Neckos community identifies as a furry? And the options can be I identify as a furry, it can be I do not identify as a furry, or it can be I peruse furry art sometimes, but I wouldn't consider myself a furry. You can get this information out of people. This is your opportunity to ask them whatever you want. Get whatever information. You can ask them, hey, how many times a week Do you J-O?
It's
You know?
definitely projecting, but no, I do think that's interesting. There's an idea there.
There's interesting
That sounds
stats to pull
interesting.
from this.
Yeah.
I know very well you can literally just pull analytics, but also you can't pull analytics from your chat and from Chris's chat and from Radiant's chat and from Asby's chat and from Chromia's chat and then fucking mash them all together because that'd be too much work. But we give that off to Drax after we get the information because he really wants to you know, Google spreadsheet shit. So we put that out there. Oh, Ben also seems to. We've got Drax and we've got Ben that can work on shit.
True.
Bow bow. Thank you, Drekken. You can barely hear. What? What do you mean you can barely hear Todd? Speak?
What? On your stream?
She's literally reaching the yellow. I can show you in the thing that when she speaks, she's reaching the yellow bar.
Yeah, I was just mumbling. Like, I wasn't saying
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah. Like, I'm not crazy.
I was
You can only hear Boshi
that was
instead.
first
What the fuck
two things before I continue on your
Yes.
topic,
Yes.
because I don't want to forget them. First off,
Yes.
I think Cyberchimp is a very good example of someone appealing to, like, again, no disrespect intended. He's doing great. He's very, very, very successful on YouTube, but it's very clear the type of audience he is appealing to. He understands that very well and does a very fucking good job at it. But if you compare Lolafun's content with Cyberchimps, they target different type of meme enjoyers. Cyberchimps has a more round, almost like I don't want to say goofy, but like a more lighthearted kind of. Maybe aesthetic is the right call or word. Cartoonish, yeah, and it's more of a family-friendly cartoonish. Whereas Lolafon, he doesn't really. Lolafon has made some avatars that I have explicitly messaged him to say that please don't use this because it's actually bad for me. He has hit those things, you know. I fucking love Lolafon. I love that dude. I actually talked about him in the interview as well. I was like, I've said it multiple times. I feel Lolafon is one of the best dudes in the entire VR chat, like, content creator community. That guy deserves heaven and gold, in my opinion. I hold him in very high regards. The other thing that I wanted to talk about, because I actually opened up the analytics so I can give you a accurate wording. The analytics, it shows age and gender and all of that.
Yes.
So the two age groups that I'm gonna talk about, 18 to 24 years old and 25 to 34 years old.
Yes.
Which group of those two do you think is the highest group?
The 1 to 35.
Which?
The second one. The 24 to 35 or whatever it was.
25 to 34.
25 to 34, yeah.
Both of them are at 42%.
Yeah.
18 to 24, 42.4%. 25 to 34, 42.3%.
There's
a 0.1% difference.
Yeah, that's actually surprising.
Now, they do also show 13 to 17-year-old and 35 to 44-year-old. Which one do you think is the highest?
The higher one. I think you have more aged fans than you have younger fans.
13 to 17-year-old, 1.4%. 35 to 44-year-old, 9.6%.
Yeah, that's for Feast. That's for Uzi. That's for all the old folks.
Roggy, I think no.
Ferragi.
Or
No, they're still in 30 something, early 30s.
okay. Dude, I just insulted Roggy so bad right there. I'm so sorry, Roggy. I'm so sorry.
That's fucked up.
That is kind of fucked up.
But think about like that. Those are interesting statistics. But imagine how much more interesting statistics you could have if you just did like a little fucking Google spreadsheet or like a little fucking Google whatever the thing is called. So I'm realizing I think Nepal might be right. I think I'm only going my mic audio thing only has one bar. And if I open up advanced audio properties for the mic audio, I can't balance left and right. But it doesn't have mono checked. So I don't know what's happening. This is what I was afraid of when we were fucking with shit earlier.
We can talk with CS after, but yeah, it does sound like something might not be correct. But we'll look into it. We'll get it fixed. Don't worry. That is fixable. We'll handle it.
But this stream is gonna forever sound like Dookie. Yeah, whatever. I don't care.
I mean this in the best way possible, but probably better it happens now than it happened on one of your other streams.
Yeah. Nobody's gonna watch this.
Your audio is still saved. So if there is like something that you would like, you can obviously take it from my like stream as well.
Do we think I'm not gonna fucking do anything with it? It's just yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they were able to fucking figure that out. Nepal over here being like, I got shit hearing. They're the only person that asked or that said anything. When at the beginning of my stream I was really like, hey, I was fucking with my mic earlier. Does it sound good? And nobody said anything. It's like an old style TV. It fits. Well, if it fits, if I sound shitty, but it sounds like old TV shitty, maybe I'll.
That's an aesthetic. That's an actual aesthetic.
Maybe we'll see how it turns out.
We can get you like set up with EQ as well to like make it even more. I forgot what it's short for, but EQ, equalizer.
Equalizer.
To adjust the different parts like the peaks, the bass, low and high thingies. I do not know the technical terms. No, not old radio mic. We're talking like small adjustments, not just making him the demon from
just like
Has Been Hotel. If you want to be the demon from Has Been Hotel, you turn down the bass on the equalizer, and then you get the middle band thing, whatever the fuck it's called, and you drag it like 3/4, and then you spike it. There you go.
Yeah, no, I don't want to be that. I just want to sound vaguely like I'm on a, CRT television.
Yeah, that's definitely doable.
But yeah, I definitely only have one audio channel right now. Which is weird if I hold up, if I go to property, if I go to switch microphone and I go over to the fucking USB mic real quick and I do that, I've got two audio channels. Like there are two audio channels for that. But when I switch back to my fucking index microphone,
I have no idea.
I hit OK, then I've only got the one audio channel. That's fucking weird.
I'm a very practical person. If I can't see it in front of me right now, I'm not gonna be able to help you much.
Same. Like, yeah, I get it. I have a question for Boshi. When did he grow adult hands?
When did you grow up?
I grew up on a night. It was a weird night. I got pinned down on a boat by a weird cat lady. That was the day that I grew up.
Why would you do such a thing?
To be fair, Chris did just kind of stand there and not help me at all.
She's still streaming.
No, she rated me.
No, I mean, when that
Wait, what?
happened
When what happened? Oh,
on the boat. That's what I meant.
I think so.
Not the day. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I think so.
God damn it.
Yeah. If only
Yeah,
Chris
I
had
was
like
gonna
a
make a joke. Like,
VOD.
oh, she's still streaming. She was streaming your demise or whatever. But
She definitely.
I know you weren't directly streaming it. Like, don't worry. I was just making a
I will-
joke here, but the ground
know
were
what?
not cleared, so confusion
It
happened.
was funny though because she did
Shut up,
stop
Ben.
streaming because it got a bit intense.
Yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of Viket, John Viket was there for the interview.
You've giving out like little tiny hints. It's like, oh yeah, I was in that
Yeah,
world,
but
and I talked
I'm
about
giving
Wolf.
details that are not going to reveal anything because
Jonathan
he's not
Viket.
in the footage,
So
but he was there.
much Scuff!
See, I'm just, yeah. There you go, chat. Put together however you will.
Azo's Bay, thank you for 30 months.
There's literally no
John
footage to be
Viket.
released. You should do like a Reddit AMA. Although you kind of done stuff like that.
Yeah, no,
Just
the
like,
better thing would just be to do it on Discord because the Reddit isn't really active enough.
oh
And
shit, yeah, I
like,
forgot we had
I
Reddit.
get, I get trying to make Reddit active, but we're kind of using Discord for everything that Reddit kind of is.
Yeah. Discord is just kind of better Reddit, which is sad to say. For communities at least.
Well, for now, with the new CEO and all that, you know, the days are numbered.
They are.
Reddit is
Today's the
dying like
10th.
MySpace. No fucking way. No. Reddit is thriving. I don't care what anyone says about Reddit dying. Hell no.
Get it?
You search any question at all on the internet,
The days are numbered.
and one of the results on the autocomplete will be Reddit.
I said the 10th. You get it? I don't think anybody got it.
No. I haven't used it or heard about it in so long.
But yeah,
It is one of the best places to find information.
ooh,
Or
I don't
get
know about
help.
that. Okay, well, yeah.
The odds of you having an issue and someone else having had that issue prior and asking about it on Reddit is very high. Now, if that
I
will
will
actually
admit-
have a solution for you, that's the
I will
AI
admit,
primarily, yeah.
one of the few times that I've actually used Reddit, like for its intended purposes, it did work in the way that I wanted it to. I remembered an old mobile game that I used to play that I couldn't for the life of me figure out what it was. And so I went to the tip of my joystick subreddit, which is a subreddit where you ask about games that you're trying to like find, like from either memory or you got like a single screenshot or like it's in the background on a TV and an image. And I put the information in there of everything I remembered, and within like 5 minutes, some dude came back to me and was like, "Are you talking about Mandrake Girls?" And I'm like, "Yep, that's it. That's it. Thank you." It like immediately. I used to play a mobile game called Mandrake Girls where you grew like anime girls in potted plants. It was weird, but I remembered it.
Issues, you will find information for whatever you search, even if you want to have source for information. Source for misinformation. See, that's the thing. Yes, there is some level of misinformation, but guess what? Crowdsourcing works. That Owen, if you're listening, feel free to correct me. There is some kind of statistic that the average, like, if people are asked to make like a guess for how much things are in a jar or something like that, the most accurate answer will be the average of all the responses. Something like that. Crowdsourcing is genuinely so powerful. NSFW digital artwork. See, no, you can't ask AI that. I don't think I'm big enough to have an extensive information available to the AIs, because they wouldn't have consumed videos, and most of my stuff is available as videos or memes or stuff like that. It's not like text information. Aside from the lore and even then, some of the few like Totless related things do mention the Skull and Candy wiki or lore.
That dude loves AI.
Who? Get him?
No, the guy who just said AI good tool, bad people, boom, thumbs down. He loves AI.
Frank.
Yeah, Frank. Frank loves AI.
If we're asking randoms on Reddit is about as reliable as asking AI. It depends on what you're asking. If what you're asking, if you can't get a somewhat good answer from random people on Reddit, then no, AI is not gonna give you a much better answer, and vice versa. Like it depends on what you're asking.
What's
Some
the
things should not be asked.
Consensus of this idea of these people? What is the general consensus here on this thing? That's a decent question to ask AI, because it's gathering the information and it's giving you, okay, well, I've pulled from here and here and here, and this is what these things are saying.
Yeah. An actual really, really good use case for AI? Search engine. Literally.
I mean, it pretty much is.
The AI does an extremely good job working as a search engine. In fact, I wouldn't say I use it more often than not, instead of just Googling something. But I do it does help a lot in finding things like that. No, I'm not talking about not going to websites. Quite the opposite. I explicitly use it to find the websites. I don't care about the information it spits out. That's not what I'm interested about. I'm using it to find the websites, the references, so I can go there and then continue. That is my use case of it. AI programs features some evolution search engine as well. Yeah, quite literally. Like, calling them AI is not really accurate. These ChatGPT, like spin-offs and all of that, they're not really artificial intelligence. They are explicitly large language models. Yeah, there's nothing intelligent about them. And yes,
I don't know. It's just fucking.
and
Does AI
the
count as
what
old people stuff? What?
before I respond to you, I want to respond to what
Yes.
Owen said because I just read it. I can't scroll up. God damn it. Well, the AI comes from other crowdsourced papers, so if nothing exists, its answer is just gonna be made up. Yeah, that's the thing. And it doesn't happen only for things that doesn't exist. It makes things up all the time, and that's what I refer to as hallucinations and stuff like that. And I've been seeing so much of it. Not really the reason why I explicitly use it, more just for gathering like links to websites and references. That's just kind of been what I find it personally useful for. But having learned that, just how bad it is right now, just it has definitely made my stance clearer on it. Learning the command line stage of the technology right now. Hallucinations will never go away fully. I think they're all stupid. They do have that like good use cases, but I'm still gonna think they're stupid. I don't care how useful they might become. I don't want them replacing. Like, I don't want the human future from Wall-E to become our future. And that is what AI is going to head us straight into.
People like the easiest solution.
Not just that people like the easiest solution. There's already a large majority who used to take advice from TikTok, but now instead takes advice and asking AI as if it's the predicting your future, like making your life choices based off of it.
You know, it was great back in the day when these people didn't have access to the internet and couldn't like get their thoughts out there, and they just had to keep them to themselves. Because I don't think the world has
Honestly,
gotten crazier. I think that it's become more easy to access the crazy in the world now.
if they don't, oh my god, kid, you're saying what I. That's not really the issue here. The issue is that I don't even want to say 9 out of 10 people. 99 out of 100 people are not gonna be able to tell when the answer is not good. Was that Mew is under the truck and you get a slash to
Yeah.
tie? Oh my
That
god.
literally, that was like
Oh my
before
god.
the widespreadness of the internet. It was just, hey,
What a
I heard
fucking
from a friend
throwback.
that the like underneath the truck there's Mew.
There gotta be more guardrails and agents in chats. You know damn well that's not gonna happen. Guardrails, yes. But then you get into a moral territory where who is adequate to set up the guardrails for the rest of the world for what an AI can be used for. Which, you know, most companies will be using different kinds, as we've already kind of started seeing. And then agents in chats, fuck no, there's not gonna be. They're probably gonna use other AIs for that. There's no way in hell there's gonna be humans there. Nah. AI supporting AI. I don't know what to tell you. It's just when AI is doing everything, what else is there to do?
Die? When AI is doing everything, you can just sit back and relax, but then at the same time, you won't have a fucking source of income, and you won't be able to buy anything. You can't get a job because AI is taking our jobs. Hey, remember us being old?
Get like,
So
do you want need income when you have cat girls? I know there's like memes here, but like that is one of the arguments that we're gonna reach an utopia where AI controls everything and we won't have to work. Yay, yippee, and everyone will live happily and there won't be any issues in the world. No. Do you know how many times in history when humans have predicted and believed that there's an utopia waiting in X years? Now, how many times have that turned out to be true? Never. Do you know what humans are great at? Do you know what humans exceed at? Solving laziness. We are great at taking something we are too lazy to do and making it so we don't have to do it. We are extremely good at that. And no, Owen, I don't want to hear about history. Isn't that the plot of Wall-E? Yes. I can't wait when people will reference Wall-E as a human prediction. Like that movie was unknowingly a prediction of the future. You seem so happy. You seem like you're enjoying this.
you don't know what hard
Laziness
times
is
are,
why we
Daddy.
have
Hard
laziness
times
is
are
why
when
we have
textile
machines that
workers around
automate
this
most of
country
our lives already.
are out of work. They got 4 or 5 kids and can't pay their wages, can't buy their food. Hard times when the auto workers are out of work and they tell them, go home. And hard times are when a man has worked at a job for 30 years, and they give him a watch, kick him in the butt, and say, hey, a computer took your place, Daddy. That's hard times.
Yeah,
So anyway, this
laziness
is
is why
the
we have machines that is automated most of our lives. The computer is kind of the result of us solving laziness. And I don't have any issue with that. I don't have any issue with all the things that laziness have solved for us, except for AI. I think AI is taking it too far. Though I know for a fact we can't stop it. I know it's coming straight at us. We see the AI train in the distance coming full speed right ahead, and we are right on the track. We are sitting gooses on that track, and we hear it honking off in the distance. That's where we're at. That's the future. I'm fully aware. Doesn't mean I have to like it. Boshi was not making a political statement. Don't read between the lines. Don't worry. We're talking shit.
I was quoting a promo from Dusty Rhodes from the fucking 80s. Who the fuck is a textile worker anymore? What? I don't
I
even know
will
what that
make
is.
fun of both sides, both up and down, of all countries. I don't care who's in office. I don't care which political side won the election. I will make fun of all of them. I'll say it, I think 9/11 jokes are funny. You caught me.
Still fucked up what Chris did the other day.
Honestly, Chris. What the fuck?
You know what? You know what we can all agree on, Tot?
Wait. Okay,
I don't know
there
where
we
we're
go.
going.
I don't know either. Yeah.
You know what we can all agree on, Tot? The Ruby John apple. A spirited himbo. A blisteringly hot himbo of deep crimson complexion, Ruby John is truly a feast for the eyes. A sport, variety from the same tree, of the peculiar Jonathan apple. This magnetic vision of an idealized form is a stunning delight to behold, unblemished and overconfident, fit to be welded in temptation by Queen Grimhild herself. But like most objects, which are upsettingly attractive, Ruby John is quite dense and lacks the personality to justify its external advantage. Delivering an initial thrust of satisfying tartness, this apple straddles the line between mealy and crisp, juicy and dry, and is draped with a hefty skin, soiling its initial enchantment. Not to be totally disregarded, Ruby John is an exhilarating piece of eye candy, well suited for an hour of harmless fun in the back rooms of a Chippendale. +3 for beauty.
Huh? He's jingle jingle. He said backrooms. It's the word we like.
Backrooms, jingle jingle. That's also called the.
See, even Chris woke up.
Whoa! You see the power of what apples can do.
No, it was you mentioned backrooms. Okay, don't get ahead of yourself.
Okay, let me just fucking here. You want fucking here. I'll fucking here you go. Is this what you want? Is this what you want? Does this make you happy, Tot? Does this make you happy?
No,
Jingle,
it's
jingle.
for chat.
Jingle. Hey, chat. Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, chat. You happy? Look. Oh, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle. Is this what you want? Is this...
It's the keys.
It's the keys. You want keys? Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle. funny. None of those are even my fucking car keys.
Bruce is just here sleeping now.
I don't know why she's like it's not in the podcast. Are you new Mike?
What? Those is or mine or what?
Well, he's saying that in your chat, so he must be talking to you.
What about it?
I think he is actually talking about mine though, because there's it probably does sound different. I just don't know what it actually sounds like.
I am so confused. Frank, can
Can't
you
hang around.
please learn English? I know you're Australian. I know it's a deep-rooted issue. But please, help us out.
Well, he's technically like Phil-Australian? Australino?
Don't say it, don't say it, don't say it.
What?
Me or Boshi? You still haven't answered. Are you using a new microphone? No, I am not. However, the mic settings might be a little bit different. I don't know if this mic is having issues. But no, I'm not using the new mic.
Should I use my new mic?
I actually don't know how it sounds.
We can find out.
We can keep it a surprise. Give people reason
Okay.
to like.
Yeah.
I
I
think it's a good like. It's a good selling point. Yeah.
I don't know when I'm gonna do it. I would have probably done it this weekend, but
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not using the new mic. Currently, what did change something? I don't know. It seems like this mod mic. It's different from like week to week. I don't know, but I did get the new mic, the SE Electronics mic. I'm gonna try that one out after the move at some point when I have things more set up. I actually don't know how much I've talked about this on stream, but I do actually like plan to make like a proper studio ish.
I don't think
There's
you've
like a
mentioned
lot of plans. Yeah. I'm gonna do like a it's gonna be both a mocap studio, but it's also gonna have like an actual studio attached to it. It did it multiple times, not today. Yeah, but I don't know if I've actually explained the details of it. I don't have any plans to get into DJing. It's gonna be I don't know. Leave be and uncat some fun. I don't know. I have no plans right now. It's just been an idea. Some for myself, but no plans. The mic
if
that
I
I got
had
is a yeah. You go.
I'll go on.
I was just gonna link the mic that I bought. Not say anything.
Uh, I think it'd be an interesting like thing. Like if I had all the money and the free time in the world, essentially do like a Mr. Beast thing where we get like a bunch of us and it's like the last one take off the VR
Your daughter
headset,
smoking.
losers. Can you stop smoking, Shy? I'm gonna fucking rub cigarette ash into all of your clothes. How do you like that, huh? How do you like that, huh, Shy? Is that what you want? Is that what you want? You want all of your clothes to be like covered in ash and smell like ash and cigarette smoke? Because if you keep smoking, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put it into your shampoo. I'm gonna put it in your body wash. I'm gonna put it into the soap. You're gonna smell like the inside of a fucking old motel if you don't stop smoking. You think I won't? You think I'm not the type of fucking parent that would like cover your entire room in fucking peanut butter? I would. Don't you tempt me. Whoa.
Think you'll put away. Welcome, welcome. We're yapping about boomer stuff. We've
Can you
come to
believe it's been
realize.
4 hours?
I don't even know how long I was streaming before we started. It was
I mean,
just
I
about an hour, I
know
think.
you just take whatever my uptime is and subtract it from your uptime.
That's your uptime.
My uptime is 4 hours and 20 minutes. Just please.
That's 1 hour and 10 minutes extra. Is the better bunny?
No, it's not. Puck, you would be a good person to ask here. Drax, like what is just before twink? Because Drax isn't really a twink, but like he's cusping on it. So whatever it is, that stage before twink. I was saying it's an otter, but I don't know if I'm correct. I don't know what it's called because he's not a twink. Like, he doesn't really have twinkish features. Like, he's not a femboy. Now we wait for Puck to respond. Shy, I'm going to take away that hoodie that Doki got you, and I'm gonna put it into a high up shelf, a high up cabinet that you can't reach, and you're never gonna be able to get it again. A Switch is the only thing I got for that.
Nah.
Welcome. You
I will
are
get it.
That-
Radiant, you're
that's-
not
that's like-
much taller than her. What? But that's not correct. It's not correct. Like it wouldn't be a Switch. Because like I'm thinking
Yeah,
like there's
that's what I
Twink
was-
and there's Bear. And there's something in between. There's like stages in between.
No glooming pussy survive.
Todd, can you make an asset that is
Fuck is a
like a
mesomorph?
I don't fucking know. I don't that like is that an alien from the Alien movies? Alien? Is that like a dinosaur? Is that what humans were before they were humans? A mesomorph? Anyway, can you make like an asset
Sailor.
that is like a garden hose, right? And it spits out water in like a water like flow. But when you put your thumb over the tip of it, it turns into like when you do it in real life and it like sprays out at like a higher pressure because you're blocking some of it.
Hey. Oh, I mean, yeah, it's possible, but
Because I want to do that to Shy every time that she smokes.
I feel like you should just have one of those garden hose like gun attachments, like
True, you could
sprays
do
it.
the
That would be more
spray, the spray.
dad-like.
Yeah, I
I feel like.
Well, no, I guess I'm more poor because I'm used to having to put your thumb over it to change it. I wasn't rich enough, I'm sorry, to afford one of those crazy nozzles.
We didn't really afford one either. We had one that was like handed down and was like semi broken, so it would
Mm,
like leak out water. So I didn't like using it
mm,
because it leaked out water and it got the hand very cold. So it was just easier to not use
mm.
one. But I know they exist and like it's usually see them in movies.
Did you ever
And
have the experience of filling up an inflatable pool when you were a child and playing in the water? Or is that like an American thing?
I didn't fill them up. My dad did. I've seen him do it. But I've never been much for
But I
like
mean, like, did
swimming
you
outside
play in it?
or in pools. No.
No, okay. Yeah, that was like a thing I remember. Very specific memory of getting like one of those inflatable pools and it would be fucking blow it up and you
I
put it
still
outside and we fill it with water and we splash around in it. Twink, otter, fox, cub, bear. I don't know what that's from, but it feels correct.
are we still talking about like femboys and stuff, or is this like furries?
This is gay
What?
people. What do you mean? You know what a
There's a
bear
joke
is,
here.
right, Todd? You know what a bear
There's a
is, right?
joke here that I'm
Uh-huh.
not gonna
Uh-huh.
make, but I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
explicitly explain that there is a joke here because that
Mm-hmm.
way I haven't insulted anyone.
Mm-hmm.
The takeaway from this is Drax is officially a furry.
Yeah, he is. Drax, that doesn't surprise. I could see Drax running around with a fucking little furry character, right? You can see it too, right? Can't you? He's got the little horns and everything. He's got the ponytail still. He definitely have his thong still, right? You can see it, right? You see it?
He likes guns.
He does like guns, and furries love guns. Oh my god. We've been
Yeah.
wrong this whole time. We've been calling him gay. We should have been calling him a furry.
Well, they're
He
not
can be both.
mutually exclusive.
Yeah, true. He can
Yeah.
be. He's both. You're both, Drax. It's okay.
Mm.
Shy, I'm gonna spray you with the water hose. I'm gonna get the nozzle and I'm gonna put it onto the high pressure setting. You better watch your fucking back. I will. You think I won't? Shy, never say you won't to me, because I will. Given the opportunity, given the fucking opportunity, I'll fucking. I was supposed to have a spray bottle asset many years ago, but it never came to fruition.
I am very hungry now. You know what I would love?
Mm-hmm. What?
A gordita crunch. God,
A
that would be good.
cheesy gordita crunch?
God, I would
Just
love
fly
one.
over to America. Pick one up. Easy clap.
I am considering so much to start cheating on my gluten diet because there's just so much that I'm missing out on right now. And I'm like,
Wait
man,
until you're moved, Todd, and then you can celebrate with some good tasting food and some cookies.
doesn't gluten kill you? I mean, long term, yeah. Speaking of, I found there's a new pair of gluten-free cookies that are made by a candy company, and they are
Mhm.
actually the best cookies, like hard cookies that I've ever tried that are bought store bought.
Oh.
But they're expensive, very expensive. It's like 8 cookies for $5. And they're not like huge cookies. They're not tiny cookies either, but they're like a little bit more like fancy, I guess.
You're paying for it, but they taste good and they're gluten-free.
Yeah. Like, they were good enough to where I will justify the price if I'm like really in the mood or if there's like special occasion kind of. It's not something I will get that often, but they were good enough to where, if the time is right, then yeah.
Again,
It's the first
I think
pair of hard gluten-free gluten-free hard cookies that I actually felt is like worth it.
you're fucking to celebrate your move. I think that's a good time after you unpack a bit. You be like, okay, new place,
Wayne,
new me. Time to destroy your body.
yeah, but I also have plans to go to TwitchCon. So like, I don't wanna cheat on my gluten diet too long either. Like, that is pretty late in the year. Like, it's later than last year. I also need to talk to you about that if that was something you were like considering at all. Because for me, it will just be like business, more or less. Do it twice? What do you mean? I can just unmute in game as well. There we go.
Do we want to just like end the podcast? If we just want to like talk with people? Because I already requested a bit ago.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I will stream might or not, but I don't think I'm gonna keep going for super long because I'm like very hungry. And I also want to go to bed early today. And tomorrow is a big stream day. It's the Manuel Lele stuff.
Yeah.
Last day for the move, yeah. Feeble mill. Shut up. I still might stream on Tuesday. It's not gonna be the last one. Tuesday might just be like a shorter stream. There's just not gonna be a schedule. See, everyone is so hyper fixated on me not streaming. That's not exactly how it's gonna be. The most explicit thing is like there's not gonna be a schedule. So streams will be more scattered and more random.
I can't believe you're retiring for a while, Tot. Tomorrow.
Stop saying that because people will actually believe it. It's like when people say you're sexist. People will actually believe it.
Fair. Please just tell them you're gonna fucking, I don't know. Make the schedule, have question marks on every day of be like maybe a stream. For like put the schedule out and just put maybe a stream, maybe not.
Maybe stream, maybe stream, maybe stream.
Yeah.
You know what? I like that. Yep, I'm doing that.
Because then they won't look at it and be like she's not streaming. Like she's just nothing.
Didn't someone say Taos will be gone for a month? And I got confused thinking that. Literally that. See? No, I will be. I am explicitly going to be moving on Wednesday and Thursday. probably gonna be a little bit like Wednesday and Thursday is when the actual move is happening. Friday will probably be like cleaning, doing touch-ups. But like the computers moved last, so I will still be active on Wednesday. Friday is realistically going to be the only day where I might be very MIA. I'm banning the word leaving and abandon.
What are you gonna do for the raid, though? They always say that you abandoned them.
Sucks to suck.
Who's
Find a
sucking?
new word.
Just go to dictionary.com and look up synonyms of abandoned. Easy, clap. Free mail, easy.
Fuck you, TJ. Mr. Boy Band cheerleader looking ass. God damn it. Hope everything goes smoothly. Yeah, it currently seems like everything will be pretty fine. I have most of the stuff already packed down that I can move. Like, most of the stuff that isn't packed down right now is basically things that will be moved on Thursday. So,
In a heartbeat, VB. For enough money? What do you mean?
what's this? Oh my god. Fuck you,
Barely a
Juice.
streamer.
Fuck you. Bullshit. Boshi's chat is chat too, damn.
That's not
That's
true.
who everyone has been talking about. What?
Well, you love chat too. You don't love my chat. So it can't be my chat.
Damn.
See? Myth busted. I'm Janie Heineman, and this is Todd Savage.
I haven't packed Greg down yet. It's the only kitchen utensil I haven't packed down. Feels live crispy action. That's funny.
Why would you not? I thought you don't use it. Why would you not put it away if you don't fucking use it?
I hate everyone. I have never once said that a kettle is bad or like useless or whatever. The explicit thing that I have been advocating is that it's not a required thing. You don't need it. It's a luxury item. It's a cheap luxury item, but it's a luxury item. It is something you can survive without. That's
Why have
what
you
I've been
packed it
saying.
down?
I have not packed it down.
Yeah, why? If it's not like a necessity, if it's not a bare necessity, Then why isn't it with all the other shit that's not necessity right now, like your cards
Because
and
I
shit?
have it now.
But it's not a necessity.
It's not a
Mm.
necessity, which is why I never bothered buying one. The incentive that Chad was making a big thing out of it, that was the reason why I got one. Now that I have one, of course I'm gonna fucking use it.
Bare necessities, the simple bare necessities.
And tea is a necessity. Only if you have fucked up
British?
tea.
What?
Only if you have fucked up teeth.
Oh, teeth. It's hard to hear the th at the end. It sounded like only if you have fucked up tea, and I was confused. It is crazy how the British are just like addicted to tea for some reason.
It's just
Like what?
culture.
Like what? Like what? What?
It's like people in India would I think it's naan bread. Naan bread is
Yeah, but Todd, have you fucked with naan bread though? It's fucking amazing.
oh, it's great. That's not
Yeah,
what I'm talking about though. It's a cultural thing.
I guess. Is it like fish for Scandinavians?
No, a
What's the
better
food you?
example would be it's like hamburgers with Americans.
I don't eat a hamburger every day, but British people wake up and can't live their lives without, drinking their morning tea.
Better example. It's like Americans with gasoline.
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. I'll have you know, my car had great mileage on it before it was fucking hit. I can't even open up the gas tank anymore.
Wait, what? Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
I
that
got
makes
hit right
sense.
where the fucking gas thing is.
Yeah,
So,
dude, that fucking sucks.
yeah, I know. I really hate my life right now. I didn't let it be known I didn't crash. I was crashed into Puck. Legitimately. Either
Think-
way.
Yep,
Do we
I
want to
think
do we want
it's
to call it tot?
anyhow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Anyhow
pretty
time.
out of topics. Pretty
Yeah.
done japping.
Yapping?
Yapping.
You gotta fucking put more emphasis on the y part of yapping.
Yeah,
Because it sounds
yapping.
bad every time you say it.
Japping.
Yeah, it sounds like sounds like a
Why is that
J
bad?
instead. Well taught, because an insult used against Japanese people is a shortened word of the word Japan.
Have I ever told you about intent?
No, I don't think we ever talked about camping. I don't know what that has to do with anything.
Fuck, I can't kick you.
It's my instance, bitch. Bitch. It's my instance,
Shut up,
bitch.
Frank. Got to have a daily surstrumming? What? No. See, that's the thing. Another thing. People that actually eat surstrumming, they have it 2 to 3 times a summer at best. And again, it's used like a spice, not like a main course. You fucking heathens.
Tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Get it? Spice, like the
No,
Spice
shout
Girls.
out.
They're British.
Shout out to who?
Shouts to all the pears. I eat pears now.
On flatbread with other topping, want to try it on it? Yeah. Have it on flatbread with diced boiled potatoes, finely cut red onion, and sour cream.
That was fucked up. Where's the cable? There it is. Boshi tries an Asian pear. I don't know what an Asian pear is. I like pears. I don't know what an Asian
I
pear is,
like
but I would
ketchup.
try it. What?
Jasmine rice with ketchup is great.
Why are you putting just rice on ketchup? Or just ketchup on rice? Sorry. What the fuck is wrong with you? Psycho, and I must emphasize this, path.
Ketchup is good. I'm sorry you guys have your secondhand
fine.
bullshit
I'm
ass
just saying.
plastic ketchup.
I'm just saying, white plain rice with ketchup sounds insane to me. Like, I'm sure that's a very, like, underprivileged poor meal. I'm sure a lot of people would say that.
Dude,
Have them
2 plain
raisins?
slices of white bread
Mm-hmm.
with ketchup on, and then just that. You put them together and just that. That
I
shit
would not eat a
slaps.
ketchup sandwich.
Dude, ketchup sandwiches slaps. They're so fucking good.
Guy's never
It's
seen
it's an actual snack.
Omu rice is different. Omu rice is fucking egg. What are you talking about? There's egg and rice. It's not just rice. Putting ketchup on that is, I guess, fine. I still don't like ketchup on
If
eggs.
someone says ew to that, I know for a fact they haven't tried it.
What, omu rice or what?
No, bread with ketchup.
Bread with ketchup? I mean, like with other shit? Yeah.
No, it's just ketchup.
I don't know about like I've had like hot dogs on bread and ketchup.
Dude, hot dog bun with just ketchup. I fucking love that.
It's kind of insane. I'll be honest with you, Todd. I'll be perfectly
Shit is a
frank
fucking
ocean
weird.
with you.
You know what? You know what? When
Yeah?
I cheat on my gluten diet, I'm gonna buy an entire bag of hot dog buns and just make a bunch of them with ketchup.
Oh, you fucking got me. Oh. Oh, you fucking got me. You're gonna eat a gross meal? Oh no, don't. Oh, whatever will I do? Also, for the love
I
of
don't
God,
know
Todd,
when.
Ben, is he even here?
I don't know.
Like, we're done with the pot. We can take the fucking thing off. Cuts the fucking mic.
Dude, I'm so hungry. I'm dying. Oh yeah, I bought Doritos. Cool
What flavor?
Ranch, or if it was American Ranch, and paprika
Ranch.
flavor.
Paprika. I've never had paprika flavored. Anyway, Todd, I'm gonna like get out of the call now and talk in game.
Okay.
Whoa, crazy! Y'all are here.
Oh my god,
the
shit.
fuck
Hello?
are you?
Voices.
She can hear us again. Chris, we need to stop saying
Wait.
slurs.
I've been speaking this whole time. What do you mean you couldn't hear me?
Shut the fuck up. How you doing?
I think Ben fell asleep. Awful.
Did he fall asleep?
Oh,
Where
yeah.
is he?
Over in
He's
the
over
corner
there.
there.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Has
he's
not been a good day for that one.
I can imagine not.
No. I found a good world to like like show how I
Sit
feel.
up, Jesus.
I actually
no,
think
is it
that
the world
Ben
I'm
might have
thinking of?
fallen asleep.
Yeah, I know what world it is.
Yeah, don't like look at it, but like this is how I've been feeling lately.
Yeah,
Todd.
that world.
Yo,
That's
bro,
how I've been feeling.
Same.
Yeah.
Fucking same, mate.
Were you here
Anyway,
for when he was talking about it? Did you hear that?
I wasn't here for
I
when he was
wasn't
actually
here.
talking about what happened, no. I think I might have been asleep during that bit.
Okay.
That was the streaming. Because I
Well,
joined in and there was some talk about a car.
Yeah, I'll leave that up to Boshi, but yeah.
You know the car that I just bought like a week ago? Not
The
even.
brand new one?
Yeah, that I had to buy because my old car died. While I was driving down a road and somebody wasn't paying attention at where they should have been stopped at a stop sign and hit me.
Yep. Insurance?
Great.
I am working on it. I talked to my insurance and to their insurance today, but man, I fucking hate being an adult and having to deal with this bullshit.
I fully agree with you on that one. Only over time I've actually needed to do insurance-related stuff was, I was told I accidentally reversed into someone's car that had basically parked nose to the tail of my car with no space for me to move. And I didn't even notice they were that close and accidentally reversed into them and crushed their front-facing sensor bar for auto parking stuff. If I had have gotten insurance involved, it actually would have cost me more in the long run. So I just spoke with them personally and went, look, go to a mechanic, get a quote or three from several mechanics on how much it's going to cost. We'll find the cheapest one that's actually still going to get the job done, and I'll just pay it out of pocket. Which is exactly what we did. It sucked because, unfortunately, the total cost was a lot of money, and I had to take out a loan in order to cover that, as well as some other financial things that were going on at the time.
Yeah.
Which was, if it wasn't for the fact of that particular car incident that I had to take out a loan for, I would have taken out a loan for TwitchCon last year instead. And I would have met you all.
Man.
Oh, well, it's already pretty much like
It is
said
what
it's
it
done
is.
that there's not gonna be anything this year, so
Nah.
at least for the NA one. There is the EU one.
Yeah, I'm going.
Yeah.
I'm going to the EU one mostly so I can meet with Flops and the other people that are confirmed to be going so far.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to it, and I'm incredibly fucking nervous. Help.
I'll be fine. It's scary at first. Like I've been there. Don't trust me.
You've never traveled internationally, bitch.
Yeah, but I traveled across the country, which is basically to like another country.
Okay, Boshi. Let's just remember for a second. Okay? Australia and America are comparable in landmass size. I've traveled from Tasmania to the top of Queensland. That is not a big trip. Yeah, I can see where you're going. Okay, just fucking...
Yeah, I'm gonna go in. So,
Okay, bye, Tot.
yeah,
Are you helping
boy.
out too?
Thanks for the thing. Bye-bye.
I'll probably join the instance, but I don't know how long I'm staying. But yeah, I'll rejoin at least.
Yay. See ya.
Go. Anyhow, time. Stretch check. I will get up from the couch. I don't want to get up. Do I have to? Patty joins and you end. Wait. Shut up. Good stream today. It was a long podcast. Had a lot more to talk about than I thought we would. Go shower. Shut up. I've already. Why are you guys like this? Why are you bunking me? I was gonna get up and stretch. Shut up, Racy. You're probably stinky. All the sweaty driving. Sweaty sim players. There we go. Boom. Boom. Where's it? There. Perfect. And by it, we're gonna fuck. Okay. And then go. I never decompress. I need just stretch. Gonna. Oh, is leaving us? No, I'm not leaving you. I will be back. God damn it, Lightning Wolf. Don't worry. I might stream on Monday. There's a very good chance that I will do some kind of coffee stream on Tuesday. There will not be a stream on Wednesday or Thursday. Those are like the 4 kind of very clear days. Aside from that, I don't know. But there you have it. Official. Anything else is just Chad gaslighting. What is the camera? Boom. Boom. I don't hate you. Shut up. I have been very, very clear about that. Dum dum. Boom. Still didn't get a shout out for my friend. Shut up. No. God damn it, Kritsu. Literally just a bunch of fucking gaslighters, all of you. Bunch of shitheads. Tomorrow will be an emotional goodbye song? No. Because I will be back on Monday. But just I am judging you so hard. Where? 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 nigga. Big yawn. There you go. Fucking peanut butter. Do this IRL. Do we have to? Chills. Chills. Didn't break. What? Shut up. Due to Poopa's post. What? Pregnant woman. One day I hope the headset falls off. Nope, ain't gonna happen. The face tracker weighs so much that I have to tighten the headset so much, which is part of the reason why it's so uncomfortable and annoying with the VR headset. Because otherwise it just moves around so much. Want to break a new streamer today? Who do you have in mind? I don't know. Could. Vime and Hirsch. Oh. That out, sure. I love clicking things on the overlay. I'm not leaving you forever. Super good headset to your head. Chat stuff with the back. That's the thing, Kiritsu. Chat does what it wants. Neither you or I have power over that. I'm sorry. There's no official message. Whatever chat likes, chat will take after. I've tried. You gotta suffer like I suffer. It's a collective, it's a hive mind. There is no taming chat. True. Hunsovich, shut up, Rudiger. You get a hive mind? Um. I think I might just honestly play it safe and just raid Boshi since kind of been a shit day for him. Like a really, really shit day. I think that's only fair. As much as it would be nice to raid some random. Kind of been a shit day. You know. Ooh. Yeah, maybe there will be something streamed in the Discord tonight. It's 4 a.m. I got a few hours to burn, so there's a chance. I don't know what. We kind of have to figure that one out. Sorry, just getting my drink. I saw the hydrate redeem earlier. Didn't miss it, don't worry. I've fallen asleep in a few hours approaching the drinking caffeine, I just realized, but well. It's pretty good though. It's pretty good. Second best bunny. That's bloody. Zua. Tomorrow. Big stream tomorrow. Number one. Tomorrow will be the last stream before the like moving week when things become a bit more uncertain or random scuff, whatever you want to call it. It will be big yapping tomorrow's. I'm not leaving forever. Shut up. Any Lele tomorrow. I know you guys love that. Last stream before Total abandons. I'm not abandoning you. Shut up. Bitch. I guess those two are the main points, really. I'll build the deck tomorrow, and I will be on time, and that will make it 7 days. 7 days on time. Remember that. I can still hear her addiction. Shut up. God fucking damn it. Head pats. God. Yeah. Smile for the camera. I don't have that ready. Nyan. Is that good? It's okay, buddy. Hey. Look. I'm not leaving you.
Put a little fence around it.
Right there. That's gonna be it. Boom. Actually, yeah, let's go to the roof. Where? I am very hungry. I wanna make pasta, maybe a salad. Salad sounds good. Those with a jump scare. Make all the ketchup bread. I don't have any bread, and it doesn't taste good on gluten-free bread. Like, you need the soft bread. Okay, wow, there you go. Thank you all so much for today. We're gonna read Boshi. No, I'm not hydrating again. I need to be able to sleep. Fine. Guess I'm not sleeping. There. Hope you're happy. I don't have water, stinky. I don't have water. I have gamer subs. And I'm not gonna go get water just for that. Way too lazy. God damn it, Wolfang. Don't bring your logic in here. Hey, enough stalling. Thank you all so much for today. Do you not have a non-caffeine gamer subs? I do, but I don't have that ready. I'm not gonna go make it right now. It's time, effort. We're gonna raid Boshi, okay? Put on your seatbelts. Thank you all so much for today. I didn't mean for that to go off immediately, but there we go. Boom! Give friends goodbye. Now it's time to go. Join the Discord. See you very soon, I know. Oh, and check out YouTube. The shorts are doing pretty fucking well. It's pretty nice. I like it. I'm happy. Go check out the latest YouTube video and feel free to check out the short. It's pretty good. Check out the VOD's channel as well. Socials. That's the one. There you go. That should be all the thing. Thank you all so much for today. Thank you all for being here, for being part of this community, for being so fucking amazing. Like, honestly, you guys should give yourself a pat on the back. You guys are pretty fucking awesome. Like, really fucking awesome. I appreciate you. You don't have to stretch tonight, but at least hydrate. You all have a wonderful rest of your weekend.